Break 19 for a little radio check out there, break.
It's working.
Yeah, it's working for you.
Well, I guess I can't get me a radio check. I'll get back and be quiet. Appreciate it.
Your radio's working out there.
Alright, well, I'm going to mosey back on down there to 27-145 and hang you out with a good time gang. Y'all take care.
Hell, you ain't got no damn receive.
Needs a receiver check.
Yeah. That's why he needs a receiver check.
Yep. What's going on out there, Snake?
About to roll me a joint.
Go ahead. Yeah, I got a copy on that radio.
Oh, Roger, right on. Man. I know one thing, I'm tired. I hear you out there, Chicago, 666, Oklahoma, waving.
Yeah, I got a good copy on that Oklahoma, waving right back.
Ain't no doubt about it, 666 out here waving. Or maybe I ain't getting that.
Hello.
No doubt.
Nice work, fellas. Test one.
You got a break. Go ahead, Mr. R.
How you doing out there? Lander. Hope you're doing okay. Getting ready for that game tonight. See if we can pull it out.
What game's that?
The old Thunder game. Damn, son, you're out there on that hill, but you're not too high on the hill to know about the Thunder game. Come on.
No, I don't keep up with the ball games.
You just got to keep up with the score. Not the game, not the family tree on the players. You just got to keep up with the score. Come on.
It don't matter a whole lot to me. I'm more interested in what the politicians are doing than what ball players are doing. No problem.
Hey, I got to agree with you there. I care about the same about both of them equal, 50-50. Sports and the politics, it's not 50-50 or 0-0 because either one of them will affect my life.
Well, them politicians can affect your life in a big way, but of course sports games don't affect you at all.
killing every which way.
You saw how fast things went south when old Biden got in.
The Oakland Police Department of Justice.
Yeah, I hear that.
You refuse. The Oakland Police Department of Justice, Community Public Safety Headquarters. Explain the Oakland Police Department of Justice, Community Public Safety Headquarters, what they do. Conduct the killing of you.
Oh, 1212.
Not clear these rough spots, yeah.
Right on. Start holding up with.
And we're educating the public. Targeted lethal billboard.
Talk about that.
We're educating the public. The continuity.
Damn it, man. They ain't got no more zigzags. I should have bought a whole bunch of them when they were still on there. Every time they have something good going, they fuck it up and that's gone. Sorry, some bitches. All they got now cheap like that's that fucking construction paper rolling shit. It's like notebook paper.
Headquarters. I'm the human hunter. That's where you're at out there, Rick. I human hunt. Hello.
Yeah, come on. How about that corrupted state of Chicago? Come on.
Count out, 666. We got a copy on you here in the corrupted state of Chicago. Go ahead.
No doubt, way man.
Waving right back. You must be hearing me barefoot. I'm on a different radio show. I'm on a seized radio here, a dual final radio. An older radio from the 193 that is doing very well in your ears.
Oh, yeah, I hear you. No conditions are fading in and out, but yeah, I was on my ground plane a minute ago. I heard you coming in there. Slammed with some really gruesome thunderstorms that you were talking about the other day. Yeah, we got them. That was beautiful.
beautiful, priceless. Everybody's driving their semi-trucks, hydroplaning. It was beautiful.
Yeah, I'm tired of these storms. Well, they got ones around here, they start taking off one direction, then they turn and go somewhere else, and you never know where they're going to wind up at.
Well, it's always 4:20 somewhere, so I'm going to continue eating my dinner, and as soon as I'm done, I got to do the dishes, and then I'm going to go ahead and pop past ass. So until then, hopefully we have conditions then. Probably not. Top of the beautiful evening, 666 from the corrupted state of Chicago, County More Dead.
Hell yeah. No doubt. Hell, I'm about ready to take me a nap. Go to bed. Freaking tired. That old heat, man, it's been hot around here the past couple of days, but today it was pretty muggy. That old heat, man, just drains the shit out of you.
I know. You know, in the heat the other day. Yeah, we were out there playing in the heat too. Weekend, so yeah, it's gonna be beautiful. 110 degrees will be the central Midwest heat index.
Damn it. I think that was already today over here. The heat index had to be above 100.
You have yourself a beautiful evening up on out there. Thank you for hollering here to corrupt the state of Chicago. This little beautiful dual final radio. Enjoy your beautiful DX. And for all the others out there, Dr. Bob, and all the locals, waving a hand from the corrupted state of Chicago, chowing down.
Damn it. I guess the 99-cent zigzags are no longer. Damn it.
White wine. Particularly careful wine. But I'm gonna wine and dine. Well, come on down to the Oakland Police Department of Justice. Community Public Safety Headquarters. You know where they're located. Compliments to the chef.
I'll be honest, Lizard, I'm surprised I can hear you.
He demonstrated to the public why. I know you're going to retaliate against law enforcement officers and killing them. Unique, as you all witness here on Channel 19 in the countryside. Crestwood. He's been quiet for a few days. He hasn't been out here. You're the guilty conscience. Teach us how.
What do you think? How much you pay for the new guy? Way too overpaid.
Public safety headquarters emphasizing why do you fear those superior specialists?
To the rescue, old timer to the rescue.
He dropped his crack rock in the carpet.
Oh no, got a straw, sniffing it out.
He had his magnifying glasses on, digging through the carpet with tweezers.
Licking it. Isn't that what some rattlesnake?
Hell yeah. Yeah, I've seen motherfuckers do that shit before. I've seen Ghost Rider's dumbass do it down there on the fucking carpet, digging for his fucking crack rock.
Oh no.
Well, I think it was ice, meth or ice, whatever the hell it was. Yeah, it's a damn shame seeing a grown-ass motherfucker digging in the carpet.
Good night. How tall was she?
Get back.
I know one thing. Damn it. The first half of work today, installed coils, tied it up, connected it, and all that shit on some exciter fields, and then the next 4 hours, put a generator together, installed it on the engine, wired it all up, put a new regulator, and then it's time to go home.
Damn.
Break 19, break 1.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, you ever run into a guy around here by the name of Rooster?
No. You got a little bit too much echo going on there.
Yeah. Better?
Yeah. Yeah, it was just repeating over and over and over, but yeah, I don't hear it now.
10-4.
She's still in your meeting. What do you think about the whole Iran bullshit?
on chains. They come to snuff the rooster.
This guy's name is Rusty Porkberry.
Oh, yeah.
No. Never heard of him.
Think about that whole Iran stuff going on.
Just gonna block that left lane.
I can't even hear you.
Yeah, Bert. This fucking receive on here, I don't know, maybe I'm hearing more than what I think I am, but it sounds like I hear motherfuckers out there talking way the hell out there, but then it's like it disappears and then comes back. I don't know. But I hear everybody around here, maybe it's just turned up so goddamn far. I'm hearing shit that's way the hell out there. But me, it sounds like it's fucked up or something.
I'm at the 140 here. 140
Talking to you down in my noise level.
Yeah, I'm over here eastbound waiting on somebody to get hit the way these non-driving English non-driving, non-English speaking motherfuckers are racing down through here.
Go over and give them an English test.
Yeah, it's what y'all pay taxes for, let Oklahoma take care of it.
You gotta give them an English test.
Oh, hell no, they'll fail. Because they don't even know how to read the instructions.
We can go after.
Give him a sobriety test because he don't know English. Hey, trouble, baby. Alright, conditions must have changed. Why do you fear all of the public safety enforcers all the headquarters? Yeah, I would Google it because it might gear oil.
KDT 6297, 315 Minnesota. Yep, on it. Kentucky.
He's over in Minnesota. Minnesota.
I'm hearing somebody now.
Good Minnesota here, 315, breaking.
Ain't no doubt about it. 315 666 Oklahoma waving.
you got canned up there. Try it again, bud.
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting that. I ain't getting that and skip lane.
I heard ya. Just didn't. You got canned at the moment.
315 Minnesota.
315 Minnesota. Bring it back.
84 Oklahoma, waving the hand.
94 Oklahoma. I got a nephew who lives there. It's hotter than hell there too.
Right, Joe. That's why we like it.
'94 Oklahoma, thanks for the wave. 315, stand by.
315, you have a super fun day. Have a good weekend coming up. 84, go. You're shooting over the top of them, they couldn't hear you. Old timer to the rescue.
Hell yeah, he's over in Minnesota.
Yeah, Minnesota 315 here.
It's 666 Oklahoma, waving.
666 Oklahoma, waving back.
Over there to bet it.
It's a disaster out there tonight. Everybody's trying to have fun.
Hell, all I hear is you.
I don't know, I try to get everywhere I can. This old blackface, she likes to talk.
What? You got one of them racist radios?
No, it's not racist, it's just a blackface messenger. The old Johnson 10 channel.
Oh, hell, that's racist. You can't do blackface.
Blackface Johnson, I used to have one of those.
Well, then we'll just call it a messenger. Messenger 2, that's what she is.
Hell yeah. Well, it's definitely working. Sounds good out here. Yeah, I've looked up some of them old radio like that and that white-face Johnson. Well, it's, I think, silver or something, but they call it a white-face Johnson. I think it only had a few channels in it.
That's a 5. I got one of those sitting upstairs in the garage here. But the old 10 channel I got here. I got another 10 channel upstairs. I got a guy in Waseca, Minnesota. He builds them.
Hell yeah. Yeah, the only old radio I got is some Eagle Mark IVs. And that's about the oldest radio I got.
Yeah. Well, then I got a Messenger 51 Canadian model. And that's all sideband and whatever they got up there. But it's kind of cool once in a while. You can get on it. You can get to Jamaica and, I don't know. If it's winter time, it'd be better.
On that Canadian radio, every time you unkey, does it say, hey?
Yeah, it says hey. My little brother's got one up in Orr there I put up in the cabin, but he don't know how to talk on it.
Oh, hell. You need to tell him this radio's better than watching TV.
Yeah, I don't even bring my telephone out here because I have more fun listening to the party lines here than the telephone.
I know you're at. Well, usually I'm sitting here sandbagging or whatever, be surfing the internet. I don't even watch. The only thing I watch on TV is some a little bit of cartoons before I go to bed and the weather. But other than that, I don't watch anything on TV. It's all a bunch of bullshit.
Yep, that's where it is too. A lot of it. I don't know, I've been looking at this new Ranger. A lot of money for a toy. I can buy guns and have more fun, I guess. I'm thinking.
Yeah, I don't know, them new radios with them amplifiers in it, that's, I don't know. I'd rather have them separate, because them new ones, they ain't got no cooling on them. They got them little bitty old micro fans that wouldn't even cool a fly's ass off.
Well, I got two of the computer fans on top of the Johnson here, and that's a lot. The old tubes need cooling.
Yeah. Yeah, I was talking about them new radios they got with the amplifiers built in them. They ain't even got nothing to cool them off. You go to talking to somebody for a couple minutes, you could put grill marks on a steak.
Oh, well, this is that RCI 69, 450 waters. Boy, they get 850 for that thing.
Yeah, all that is just regular old radio with the amp in it. Them radio people, they're pretty brilliant on suckering people in to buy the same shit over and over. They just make it look different, but the internals are the same radio that you just bought before. But, you know.
Yeah, that's what I've been kind of kicking. I mean, if I could buy another Predator down in Florida, but they're not in business anymore, but I don't know. It's just fun. I think just doing what it is.
Yeah, I got plenty of radios. Hell, I got them Eagles, I got a Kenwood, I got a base station. I don't even talk on none of that shit. I do my Kenwood every now and then, talk to them guys on sideband, but I just talk on this 959. Well, I talk on it. I don't listen to it because I run a SDR, but that's all I'm talking on, them junk 959s, and they cry about it all the time.
Well, I know I can sit and spin the garage here, and I can still hear you talking to the other guy once in a while. On 28 up there, you lead right through.
Oh my gosh. There's big time.
I hear Missouri out there, they're just a-hollering. Yeah, 315, Minnesota.
Maybe. 217.
10-4, Missouri, send you a wave. I got an uncle that's down in Polk. He just moved down there a year ago. And I got an old radio, 1968, Messenger 2. We don't want to be prejudiced. 10 channel. I only got so many, or else I got to switch them out.
See the Junior Father?
Johnson Blackface. 1868 vintage.
Yeah, break for radio check.
I'm going to get my 30-minute break to phone.
It takes a lot of cooling, though. Got 2 fans. You got to keep them. Yeah, that was cool.
Deputy Dog right there. I guess, let me get him back there, right?
Yeah, Rock, 666, Oklahoma. 315.
Oh, yeah, I'll get it done.
315 hollering at you, 666. Okay.
Yeah, we were came out of the day. But be prepared Monday's going.
All right.
KDT 697, 315 Minnesota. Come on, Cornbread. Minnesota trying. There's cornbread out there or something else.
Yeah, kaboom.
Yeah, Mark, cornbread, Minnesota's trying.
Cornbread in that hillbilly Cadillac.
Northeast Alabama, 315 Minnesota. Bring it back. Come on, Alabama, 315, we're waving.
35, 45, 3, wait open.
Alabama. 75 X-ray, 215 Minnesota, waving.
One kill some of my guards, right? We're ready now. I'll probably take them.
Big break. About Chattanooga, Tennessee. Chattanooga, Tennessee. 315 we're calling. In the diesel car.
My dad always
Bring him back.
when you're down. Away to family members.
Keep the flight. KJT 697, 315 Minnesota. You bought a spider? Three-legged spider, Dallas, Texas. Minnesota's trying.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, about 747, Dallas, Texas. We're trying.
Like that?
Yeah, come on.
Commode. Commode. Hell yeah.
Bo Gary was talking in cursive last night.
He was doing what?
Talking in cursive.
He was talking in cursive.
In cursive.
Oh, yeah. Nothing ever made a bit of fucking sense.
That bitch was drunk in the motherfucker last night. Probably about 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, shit, man. I was slobbering all over a pillow then. Whatever I heard from him was before 10:30, well, before 10, probably 9:30 or something. I had a thing called bed I went to. Yeah, he's been known to do that shit. Stay out there all goddamn night long and be slobber knockered.
Yeah, he was fucked up like his own checkbook.
Right. I think when he gets out there, he's already fucked up.
Tell right, Gary, you dumbass dipshit.
Cotton picker, no doubt. To melt down.
Boy, I bet Gary's head's hurting tonight.
We're out here in the cornfields of Indiana, south of Chicago. We grow corn in Indiana. Bullshit.
Ah, hell, he probably started again when he woke up.
You gotta smell it out here.
On this grid,
can't hear him in a certain spot.
Oh, what was that? I was talking to Mrs.
I know I can't speak stupid, so I don't waste my time on stupid.
Nobody. No copy, nobody. No doubt about it.
Wah, wah, wah.
I had a fucking big radio. I can't get out across the fucking street.
I hear you. You're down in your valley, but I hear you.
I got that hot balls though.
My boots are witches.
Crack it.
And 215.
215 Minnesota, 215 Minnesota, sounding good around Oklahoma City. 102 said that, and I'm back quiet.
There's 102 out there, 315 Minnesota waving a hand. Mother Nature's changing up here. 215 Minnesota, I can hear you out there.
Every once in a while, I hear Minnesota squawking every once in a while, but nobody else.
I heard Mississippi. Mississippi.
Now, come on.
Hi, waving. Yep, 10-4, Minnesota. I think I'm going to take my boat and canoe and or whatever, and I'm going to put the radio in it, and I'm going to canoe the Mississippi down. Be better talking.
I have not heard Roughneck yet. Grab this and go down to Arkansas. One night it's so busy you can't talk across the street. Next night it's so quiet you can talk to Minnesota. Roger.
Don't you know?
I ain't got enough power. Hello. I don't ever run power. I'm always barefoot. Yeah, but I'm mobile. Come on with it. Look, itty antenna. Come on. I got tired of the one on top of my cab. I kept hitting every fucking thing in town. I'm glad I took it off.
About like Gary over running 2 whiskey.
Bottles. Yeah, I mean, we're willing to pay a little bit more to hook another antenna and get out a little farther if that would help. This moment. Catch me later. We're standing by. Oklahoma City, Black Gold. We are standing by here in Oklahoma City.
Man?
It got hot out there today.
Hot and muggy.
Hell yeah.
Snake, you listen to the song?
No, not yet. Watching this guy over here in Nebraska.
That shit's funny as hell. What you doing, husking some corn?
No, he's one of them storm chasers.
Men have way too much of a rough life to have a bitch a wife. So make that fucking sandwich, let him sleep in a little bit, and then wake him up with some head. Maybe just do some more gagging instead of nagging.
Your husband happy for so long?
I'd take my teeth out and give him a no-denture adventure. I'd gobble that thing up like it was a canned ham.
Damn, old canned ham, huh?
No denture adventure.
It's one of those sticky fingers. He likes some canned hams.
Hell yeah, get in there.
He said them ham guys is making that shit up, that he stole that radio. He got drunk in the sunbitch last night, and I told him to give that radio back. He said they're lying on him.
Check.
He told me his son-in-law was going to kill me if I fuck his daughter.
You telling that part was already too late? You already done that?
Oh, Anthony Johnson.
Yeah, we're in for getting murdered if he got messed with his daughter.
Well, what time was he on there till last night? About 3 o'clock or so?
Well, he was still talking crap to people when I laid down. That was about 2:30. Somebody come in there about 1 o'clock. I don't know who it was, but boy, he was giving him hell. Yeah, around 1. That's when I quit talking then, around 1. I never did keep back up after that. But somebody was giving him a riot act.
Yeah, I got off there about 3. I was about to fall asleep. I think it was off work today, so about 3 o'clock I got off there.
Yeah, I was still listening, but I just wasn't saying nothing. But yeah, I don't know who that was that come in there giving him some shit, but it was funny.
Sound like an old Mexican dude.
Yeah, you know how our buddy changes his voice. I first thought it was him. I don't want to mention his name, but you know what I'm talking about.
Nah, I wasn't him.
He messaged me last night, about like you did. Thought it was pretty funny about that other deal. Did you control yourself on this channel? Everybody does.
Friday night.
Everything goes better with Blue Bonnet on it.
Radio's working, radio check.
But homemade ice cream is better when you make it from home. It's real, it's fresh, can't get any better than that. Make your own ice cream. What's the amount of business the one that's making that fucking fake ass ice cream? Come on.
Buffalo, you over eating some bread and butter or what?
Do what?
I said you over eating some bread and butter or what?
Oh no, I don't even eat that Blue Bonnet.
You don't like that Blue Bonnet?
I don't eat it. I don't buy it, so I don't know if I like it or not.
Damn it.
I don't use it unless it's real butter. Come on.
I don't eat a whole lot of bread.
Everything's better with Blue Bonnet on it.
That's what they say.
I like it on my baked potato, about it.
I use real butter.
Yeah, real butter.
Real black man's butter.
Hell yeah, real black man's butter.
Hello, hey, is this thing working?
Hell no.
No, it don't work anymore.
Hey, okay, I appreciate it. That. Have a good night.
Oh, bull holler.
You sound like you look, boy. Jenny.
Y'all gonna have sexual intercourse or what?
They call me Tootie Fruity. You want to get a little fruity in the booty, you just pick it up like get a little fruity. Boy, that didn't sound gay at all, did it?
Can you hear me now?
No, straight heterosexual.
What do you want?
I'll do 80 if this fucker can get out of the way.
Hey, Brown, you all right over there?
Probably a Cheeto driver. Damn, driver, I don't think that antenna works like that. So it's a straight 90 degrees.
You go to the flat side, huh? What the hell was that?
Okay.
brings the worst out of people. That sound like a roach, you know what I'm saying?
Go to that.
Dick.
Where you guys headed?
Am I going to have to go over there and wake Gary up?
Yeah, do what you gotta do, man. What you think? Somebody call Gary, take his ass up and get on the goddamn radio. I know y'all got his number out there.
Anybody else out there watching the sunset? What up?
What's happening with you, buddy?
Heading up the road. Who else is out there?
Yeah, you gotta copy on Grind Slinger 244, he'll be working. That's all right.
According to the manufacturer.
Well, it's supposed to be 100 plus watts. Hard to do that.
Yeah, it's working. I turned that oscillator on, and I turned it up to like 0, 0 for 28. The dial on the vernier was lighted or
That's pretty neat. That old stuff in it. Well, that old Icon 7, you know what I mean? Yeah. Get out of my yard!
hammer you ass motherfucker! Couple slick legs.
Catch you later.
Chipmunk, can you see that thing where that bird got away? In Park somewhere?
Washington.
Turn the fucking brights off, you fucking idiot!
You shut the fuck up, Corey.
Fucking blind?
Out in the Washington Park area.
No, just ain't see very well.
You have to wait to talk till that skip clears out a little bit. You getting hammered on.
My wife, I ended up with him, so...
Yeah, it did for a while. This one got out, but it did. There's been several people trying to get it back, but they lost sight. Who knows what? Too long. You know, I don't know. I don't like what you got, but I don't know what it is.
Yeah, the word I had is he got out today. It's from the Amazon It's still that kind of temperate. But I'm always so careful. Because I know that I've got him there.
Y'all gonna have to go to channel 6 or all the other skip hangs out.
Yeah, you got
You gotta do it yourself. Come on.
Hell yeah, if you think you got a big radio, go to channel 6. You'll find out it don't get out very good.
You know I'm all about that right, so hello. I'm all about that right, so hello. I ain't no Japanese, I don't know Kung Fu, I cook the bacon, that's what I chose to do.
It's all about that cooking, about that cooking, about that cooking. Can you cook? It's all about that cooking.
If you don't, you're gonna starve, bitch.
I hear the hitman out here tonight. Yeah, come on. Hitman. Yeah, come on. Where you at, Jeremy? Hitman. Yeah, come on. Hitman. Yeah. Where do you live at? What? Where do you live at if you're a hitman? No, why would I tell you where I live? Well, you don't know where you live at. You can't tell me where you live. You're not the hitman. I am the hitman. The hitman. And who you drive for? Miss Daisy. Who? Miss Daisy.
I used to drive for Miss Daisy.
You used to drive for Stout, too? What? Your name ain't Jeremy. No, but I'm a hitman.
But I don't remember.
Man I know is out of Alabama. Do what? The man that I know is out of Alabama. Yeah.
I'll probably call it a night, man. There's just too much ash and trash, basically.
That's a good band.
Well, I gotta get these names off of WWE while I'm on the trip.
I went to
What?
the Golden Corral the other day. I could be in the well. I wasn't too goddamn impressed.
That dude's eating the shit out of his mic.
Breaker 19 for a Red Daddy Gold.
For the price it cost.
Yeah, I can understand you very well. Copy that. Can I get your location there, driver? We're here 35 miles west of Chicago.
You ain't talking about gunslinger, are you?
You ain't quite get that. There's a loud with your modulation. Shame on something behind your signal, but yeah, 100 Wichita, around Chi-Town. The personal here is Chucky. Chi-Town 100. Trying to get on down one more time. Appreciate the radio. Break 19 for a 1036.
Fresh out of 1036.
Time to get a son of a bitch and watch there, driver.
Just do it, Will.
19 for some local information.
Yeah, come on, you got local information.
We'll see you down there tomorrow.
Time to get you on a fancy phone.
Come on, you got local information. Come on.
Not a driver, dipshit. Damn, that guy's trying to get hold of CJ from Grand Theft Auto.
Mobile usually talking that skip pretty good.
Do what?
You on your mobile?
Yeah.
The thing is talking that skip good. You got a lot of them coming back to you.
10-4.
I believe that mobile talk skips better than my base station.
Shit.
Sometimes I can talk it, but 9 times out of 10, I'm going to say 5 times out of 10, it's a no-show. Here lately, them old guys are popping in here, they sound like locals, but they go just about as quick.
Yeah, I went down to like channel 14 or 15 the other night and talked to a bunch of guys from Louisiana.
Yeah, I go up on 30. I talk up on 30-some late at night. There's a few people out east of Oklahoma City runs up there.
Really?
Yeah. Not very many, but I've talked to a few of them out that way. I don't even remember who they were, but... What? Back in the day, I used to run 27. They had a lot of them on 27 back then. But Channel 30, back a while back, you know, with Shawnee area there, they talked on 30 a lot.
Hey, yeah. So guys, does Shawnee run 30?
I got a dog barking in the background. Let me wait till he shuts up.
Why am I paying taxes on my wages and then paying taxes whenever I purchase something with money that's already been taxed? And then paying personal property taxes on my home that I've already purchased with money that's already been taxed?
It's a good question right there. I'd like to know why.
Because Colorado makes you represented your government, your mayor, your senator, your congressman, come on.
You pay taxes on money to get it. You pay taxes on money to spend it. You even got to pay taxes on it if you keep it. That don't make a lick of sense.
Yeah. You got to pay taxes on top of taxes.
They taxed me $600 on that bonus. That's the governor's been talking.
Yeah, that's bullshit right there. So yeah, I guess bullshit. If it ain't a bonus, if they're gonna take it all back.
Hell no.
Yeah, back in the day, I used to work, and my boss wanted me to work Saturdays, and I got to where I just tell him, I'll work Saturdays, but I want cash. Hell, I make less money by working Saturdays than I do just 5 days a week. And after he looked at my check stubs, he said, I'll pay you $100 a day cash to work Saturdays.
Yeah, if I work, I get paid bi-weekly, so if I work more than, I think it's a Saturday and a Sunday, anything after that, they take all the taxes.
Yeah, that was back 20 years ago. That's back when I didn't make about $10, $11 an hour. But still, yeah, man, you work all day Saturday and you come home with less money, then Uncle Sam takes it, and you don't ever see it again. Man, I'd hate to be a man that makes, you know, $4,000 or $5,000 a week, or every 2 weeks. Man, with no family. Man, can you imagine?
Taxes will eat a single man up, come on.
I got you, radio check, you're working.
My grandson makes good money. I told him, I said, you need to adopt you a couple of kids there, boy. I said, that's the only way it's going to slow it down for you. Man, they carry him a new ass being single.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you ought to be able to put your dogs on that dependence. Them things are expensive. They take care of. They are man's best friend, you know.
Yeah, but look how many dogs some of these people own 20, 30 fucking dogs. Come on.
I remember we used to get our Christmas bonus. Uncle Sam got most of it.
Yeah, so what you fucking getting a Christmas bonus is going to be taxable. Come on.
No, you're right. Is that outlaw out there? Gunslinger or something?
Yeah, that's Gunslinger right here.
Roger that, Gunslinger. Hey, I hear you out there.
Yeah, I'm coming in my valley.
The moon dog waving a hand.
Yeah, I'm sitting moon dog back at you. Yo, moon dog! Yeah, look, until they're fucking sitting there and marrying coffee, we fucking had enough of them fucking screwing her ass. This is the way we want her. Get the fuck out of office because you're coming out.
Later.
Hey, oh yeah, Junebug. Well, we had him going last night. You know who that was that come in there about 1 o'clock and started talking to him? I never could figure out who that was.
Oh, yeah? It was only about 2, wasn't it?
It may have been. It's pretty late, but they come in there and they was kind of scaring him a little bit.
I think it's about 2 o'clock, a little bit after, because remember I kept on asking you for the time?
Oh, yeah? Yeah, that's right. I remember that. I think last time I gave you time was like 12:40 or something. It had been 1:40. No, it was 12:40.
It's 20 to 2.
Yep. Yeah, it's 20 to 2.
Oh, yeah, I got him all mixed up, didn't it? 20 to 2. Well, somebody said 1:40. Oh, 20 to 2. Wait a minute. You hold your rope.
Yeah, I had him all fucked up.
Yeah, I did. That tore him up. He was fucked up though last night, man. He was out of it. He was stupid fucked up. Talking in riddles.
That old fucking truck driver was just laughing his ass off.
Yeah, he was calling me Snowman 1 minute, and then the next minute he was calling me Big E. He didn't know who the hell I was half the time.
Well, you know what's going to be funny is we get on Halloween, we TP his house, come on.
I think Dr. Bob, he just gave up trying to talk to him. He couldn't get any sense out of him.
When can you?
He was coming to my house and shooting me, shooting my dog, shooting my family up. He's a bad dude last night.
Well, he's gonna come out here and kill me.
He's gonna kill me too.
Somebody's ain't gonna bust a grape. But why in the hell would he drive all the way over here if a man's been over to his house 3 or 4 times? He wants to take them out to swap meat and kill them, shoot them, where everybody can see it. Don't make a lick of sense.
Still there?
Well, I say on Halloween we get together and we TP his house on Halloween, come on.
Yeah, that would be funny. TP's house. That'd get him good. I ain't never seen his place, though, really, to be honest. He got a lot of trees.
I don't know. I never been private, so I don't know. No.
You TP his house in. Wrap it good. Can you picture him on the inside, running from one side of the house to the other, looking out the window? Who's that? Who that?
What you do, put toilet paper, see, before you buy that cheap-ass toilet paper, you unroll it, then you roll it back that way. When you throw it, it comes apart, so then it rolls, it goes everywhere.
What was the deal with all the duct tape that got thrown out there?
Now you got his name, duct tape.
His earphones were falling off his head, and he said, I need some duct tape to hold my earphones on my old bald head. And somebody took him some duct tape. I think he ended up with a couple of rolls and all, but he called the cops. And then he said somebody stole my phone number. Stole my phone number and called the cops on you guys. It wasn't me, somebody stole my number.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you'll have to ask the Blade Runner about that. He was over there. It was kind of funny, about 5 or 6 people showed up there at the same time, and it wasn't a planned deal.
3 different cars and about 5 different people.
Yeah. Blade Runner said the cops were everywhere. That's when Blade Runner seen him coming out of the house with a little old stick for a walking cane. I think he called the cops on Blade Runner one time. Over there, told them that he was beating his wife. The cops come over and come in the garage. They made him wake his wife up, make sure she was all right. But we figured it out, it was him.
The cops on Blade Runner?
Yeah, that's been several years ago.
Yeah, I remember that. Who did that? Gary. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Blade Runner was sitting out there in the garage, talking on the radio, drinking a beer. The cops come up. Is your wife okay? You've been reported as beating her. My wife's asleep. He had to wake her up.
Huh. How in the hell, Gary, you know where the hell he send the cops to?
Yeah, I'm sure back then Blade Runner probably talked about his address, where he lived. Everybody knew where he lived over there, west of the railroad tracks there, about 3 or 4 houses, right on the corner.
Oh, that's when he lived over here, okay. Yeah, he don't know where he lives now. Oh, okay.
That's probably been 5 or 6 years ago.
No shit.
So yeah, you was gone for a little over a year, wasn't you?
I tried to go 40 west on the 44.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm about 2, damn near.
You didn't miss nothing, did you?
No, hell, everything over here at Gremlin's so bad, I just quit fucking with it for a while, and finally I said, hell with it.
Starved them out.
Yeah, I still got 1 or 2 runs around.
I'm gonna get me a beer. I'll be back. That beer sounds good. I'll be right back.
Hell yeah. Still trying to decide if I'm going into work tomorrow or not. Hell, tomorrow, me and the missus' anniversary, 15 years, so
Shit, we just want to chill and do what we want to do.
Hey, yeah, happy anniversary.
No doubt, man. Yeah.
Be 17 for me in September.
Hell yeah, no doubt. Yeah, my first round was a little over 24 years. And then there was about a year and a half, Scott and me and Hermad, and, well, you know the rest of the story.
Boy, that's what's on fire.
Did you kiss your wife, your son, your daughter?
Did you kiss your wife? Did you kiss your kids today?
I guess this motherfucker thinks everybody's children have been a beating.
That's all he remembers when they left his ass.
Yeah, they were still all in their elementary school clothes.
Ain't one of his kids got any pictures of him on their Facebook page. They got everybody else but him.
They might tell you something. He couldn't show up for the pictures. It's classified. No gonades. Yeah, they never showed up for his own kids. And that, to me, that's the most fucked up thing you could ever do. That's a deadbeat motherfucker. I told mine, I wasn't perfect, but motherfucker, I made sure I came home with the milk every night. In fact, actually, that's what my daughter said to me on Father's Day. She goes, thanks for always coming home with the milk, wink, wink.
Damn it. That's what Gary's dad was doing in that convenience store, getting some milk and some Newports, and he got a cat busted in his ass.
Well, you know the old hens thing, the motherfucker went to go get milk and never came back.
Yeah, he was going to get it and take it to his other bitch.
But man, I guess I tell mine, I said, man, you ain't nobody perfect. Hell, I wasn't perfect either. And you don't expect yourself to be perfect. Just be a trying parent and do what you think's right. Just don't be one that gives up and tosses your kids aside, you know. Because of the skip bump. The Lord knows I went and put up some bullshit just to goddamn make sure I was in mine's life. And then when they went to bed at night, I was here. When they woke up in the morning, I was the first face they seen.
I got a fire going right now outside here if you want to.
Because I was basically the one that come and turned their lights on in the bedroom. Time to get up and get ready for school. Hello. Oh, man, come on. You know, all that bullshit.
Here, but, yeah, if you want to bring some over.
5 more minutes.
Hey, Twinkle, Twinkle Toes, where you at, Twinkle Toes? Oh, that motherfucker can stay over 10 toes up, as far as I'm concerned.
I'm running.
after a while you get tired of hearing the voice of a loser, you know what I mean?
I'm watching, remember that guy Butterbean, the boxer? Now he's kickboxer. He's fighting this big old dude.
That's a bad son of a bitch right there. I don't care what anybody says.
What's that?
Butterbean.
Oh yeah, that boxer.
What is that?
Man, I'm telling you what, that dude's about goat fucking tough.
That's the war going on?
Man, after he quit MMA fighting, his back was so fucked up, he was pretty much straight hunched over. It took him a long time to get all that shit fixed and recover from it.
Yeah, he liked to fight, that was for sure. Even when he boxed, he was barefooted.
All right, man.
Just a big jelly roll looking motherfucker.
I can make you out there. I can make you out.
Some bitch put a hurting on you with one hit.
Oh yeah. Oh, that dude is all there. He's all there.
All right. Have you been down the street?
I like old Butterbean.
Because I think that's on Wednesdays also.
He was a fucking rhino, that's for damn sure.
All right, I was just wondering. Wondering what they do. All right. It's always good talking to you. Right on.
I've seen him hit motherfuckers so goddamn hard, man, they was waking up the next zip code. For sure. And do it rather quickly. Because for a guy his size, man, that motherfucker could go the endurance, and he had the speed.
Oh, yeah.
And I always think it's funny, you know, motherfucker like, you know, an old fat boy. Well, ain't come to think about that, fat boy could move. And with that much power that big boy had and how to use it, yeah, he was pretty lethal in them gloves. Well, he weighed about 3 1/4, 350, something like that.
No, I don't remember off the top of my head. He was pretty good size, though. I never watched him box. I always watched his MMA shit. That was pretty good stuff.
Oh, yeah, he done pretty good in that, too.
You remember Matt Hughes?
Who?
Matt Hughes. He's a MMA fighter.
Hey, it sounds familiar.
He's in lightweight. I believe lightweight. But that dude got fucked up too. He got hit by a fucking train.
Damn.
That dude was pretty bad.
They fight and all that shit. And I guess I kind of watched boxing because it was something from as a kid. There wasn't much MMA in my day growing up. They had the Tough Man contest start coming around when we were teenagers.
I started watching that shit when I was about, man, we go to the movie store. My dad let me rent those movies. The UFC movies. And I started from like UFC 1. Oh, I can't even remember how many of them I watched, but yeah.
You must be in your mid-30s.
No. 10 plus.
Oh, you're up in your early 40s, mid-40s?
Yeah, man.
Roger.
It's a baby.
I remember them days. Oh. Being in their mid-40s.
It's a lot different mid-30s, I can tell you that.
Try a 60 on for a fucking suit and see. It's way different.
One step at a time.
Hell, most everything I've done in my life, well, I had the back situation happen when I was, in 2010, that was 15 years, I was 45 when that shit happened. By the time I was 55, fuck man, I had to fold it up, I couldn't do it no more. But I can't complain, Al. I'm still above the grass and still wiping my ass. Come on.
14.
Yeah, you find out you don't bounce back like you did when you was 25, huh?
No.
Yeah, 25 was a rubber ball. Now if I goddamn fall down like that, you're gonna need some help getting back up off the floor. Now I'd go set my coffee pot up for in the morning. I can just go in there and push the button. Beep. I don't set it for a timer because I never know exactly when I'm going to get up.
Oh,
Yeah, about it out there, Screaming Eagle.
Radio check down, Nake. Yeah, bro. This is the Razor. 419 Central Arkansas.
fucking right there, son, man.
Yeah, turn them fucking bright lights off, man. What the fuck, over?
Hell yeah.
Man, I can't go eat these fucking pumpkin seeds.
I get that way about pistachios, man, but yeah, mainly I do. I'll sit there and eat me a big handful of them in the morning while I'm drinking coffee.
Man, these things are good till the next day.
Then it's oh hell no.
Oh, fuck. It's just a ticking time bomb.
Hey man, when I had all my back mowers and shit, I used to eat pistachio seeds, or not pistachio, but sunflower. I'd put that handful of them fuckers in my mouth, sit there and kind of gnaw them around like you would a chewing tobacco, and shell them fuckers with my teeth and eat the seed part and spit the shells out. Look like a fucking chipmunk.
Hell yeah. I don't care too much for sunflower. I used to eat them a lot, but many more now.
Oh well, I have no molars, no pre-molars, molars, nothing. Haven't had in quite a few years, so I ain't been able to do that in a long time. Adding corn nuts, man, that was my thing, man. I'd always stop and get a bag of barbecue corn nuts on the way going fishing, and I'd eat them motherfuckers while we was there. Shit, I can't do that no more.
Well, I like corn nuts too, not the barbecue ones.
Man, it was my favorite. That was always the thing. I'd stop at the store on the way out before I'd hit the highway and buy me one of those hand-sized bags. Shit.
I like the chili picante ones the best.
To me, they clash. Everybody's taste bud a little different, but to me, that chili picante, it kind of clashes with each other on them.
What was the other one? Damn it. I think it's a newer one. I think it's Mexican street corn. Man, the first couple handfuls of them I ate, I was like, what the fuck is this? Then, the more you eat them, the better they got.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we do that over here. We'll take the goddamn corn after it's cooked, and you fucking rub mayonnaise on it, then you sprinkle that seasoning. And man, that's some good shit.
Man, I'm not a big mayonnaise fan. The only thing I really eat mayonnaise on is if it's like a turkey sandwich or something like that, or a bacon sandwich or something.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I use Miracle Whip. I'm not much of a mayonnaise fan.
Yeah, I'm not either. Miracle Whip is what I'm talking about, but bacon cheeseburger, something like that, was about all. But man, I don't know. That corn does look pretty good though. I just can't imagine mayonnaise on corn.
That's the way they do it. Even that's what my mistress told me. She goes, yeah, just rub mayonnaise on it real lightly and then sprinkle it, roll it around in that seasoner and sprinkle it on it. And I'm like, oh, yeah, it's pretty good. We use Miracle Whip though.
What do they put on there, that tahini or something?
This is a jar. It just says right on it Mexican or street corn seasoning.
Huh.
Yeah, we got.
Yeah, product of China.
I'll be back and we'll set this coffee pot up real quick.
Oh, Tim.
Yeah, street corn product of China.
What?
China. Should be getting that power supplies this weekend, I think.
Hell yeah.
Man, that's some bad bastards.
Check it in, check.
Yeah, you'll have to look up the mod to turn them up.
I already know it. Pretty simple.
Yeah, Wild West been quite a few years ago. I was looking for one of them Cell or Dell. As a server, shit, it was 150 amp. They was going for like $50.
Oh hell, they're cheaper than that. You can get the big double server supplies. I think they're 190 amps for like $25.
Gram ounce for $150. That's a good deal.
I don't know. This was quite a few years ago. They was like $50 for them. And then when people started buying them, they started figuring out what they was doing. They went up to like $100.
I'll send you this bad boy.
Yeah, I seen that picture you sent.
No, the big one.
At $150.
It's a 2400 watt. $23.
Have I read up on this?
Probably burn up.
Of the United States?
No, they work. It's, hold up. 190 amps, 200 to 240 volt, pulls 13.6 amps.
Have I read recently on the civilian military training?
There's Chicago in there again.
Civilian military training of executive authority. Training of executive authority. That's judicial war power training. Have a good evening from judicial war power, executive authority.
I'm sure they've probably got bigger ones too, but that's just the biggest one I've found so far.
You've educated yourselves on how to target yourselves and family for warfare. You know how to
You know, the supplies I bought, you can chain them together, and so you got like a 500 watt or 500 amp power supply and you hook something that's pulling 150 amps from, it's just going to take it from that one supply.
Your heat turns into a superpower murder weapon. Negative. You turn your heat into a self-murder weapon. You rip out your family for everything. Then you turn it into a penis. Very creative.
Fuck this dude out there talking about jacking off.
See the one? Come on, Corey. How to defend this country. The more you jeopardize your life and your family.
This is for China only.
Do what?
This is for China only.
Oops.
One.
Oh, I see it now. Different specs.
You will rip off your throat. This is what we like, of you giving us ideas of how to take our bare hands and our bare fingernails and rip it out.
That's pretty damn cheap, man, for 190 amps. That's cool shit right there. And they're small. The motherfucking LED supplies. Hell, you get enough of those in a cabinet, you know, to make a 200 amp supply in a goddamn huge box.
Between her legs.
The thing bad about that, you're gonna have to put leads on where them traces start, or you'll blow the traces apart.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. Just solder them right there on it.
Sick and twisted. We're grown adults. Warfare violence into their lives.
Well, good luck on that.
It don't look too bad. Hell, the only bad part is on the little tiny ass surface mount shit.
You go trying to pull some amperes through that little bitty trace, it's gonna get hot and blow off the board.
I know somebody built a 1,000 amp with 11 of those, and hell, works pretty damn good. Same dude, I guess one of his buddies is building a 4,000 amp right now. The dude that I've been talking to, he's got a kit for 20 of those. He's got a strapping kit, cabinet and everything for 20. But he built his buddy all that shit for 40 of them.
Cost you $50, just turn it on.
Amps. Man, I don't know.
Amps or what?
4,000 amp power supply.
What the fuck's he trying to do? Run the whole goddamn 2 houses?
I guess.
Huh. Well, I damn sure wouldn't be running that crap. You turn that motherfucker on, that sudden jolt, that might charge you at the ass.
Bye-bye electric meters, that sucker liable to take off like a rocket.
He said he's got a dedicated 200 amp feed line, I guess, just for that.
I'm pulling about 2 amps. Oh, what happened? Probably.
Hell yeah. Better turn the lights off on it.
Gary.
Boy, that fucked him up last night when someone said it was 20 till 2.
Boy, didn't it?
I know one thing, I got on there to order some more zigzags, and they're no longer available.
Zigzag?
Yep. The ones I was buying, the blue ones, 99, they was already marked 99 cents.
They quit making them?
Amazon don't have none. They don't know when if they're even gonna come back. It was on the zigzag store on there. Hell, I've been buying the shit out of them. I mean, I still got like almost a full box, but I was like, man, what the hell? I bought a bunch of these raw. There's like 300 in a pack, but the more I get into them, hell, some bitches won't stick.
You said you want the blue zigzags?
Yeah, they're number 227.
If I see any anywhere, I'll snatch them up.
Well, you ain't gonna find them around here. These stores don't sell them.
I just found them on Amazon. They're a little different now. They're zigzag rolling papers, 1.5 ultra. They're in blue, 24 into a box for $24.99.
It must be somebody that stocked up on them, because I was buying them straight from Zigzag on there, and they don't have them.
Yep, I'm looking at them right here. $24.99, $1.04 pack, even though it says 99 cents. They're still getting 5 more cents a pack off of them. 2-day delivery on Prime.
Who's selling them? What's the name?
Amazon.
No, I'm talking about who's selling this shit.
What is this? Sold by Original Zigzag and fulfilled by Amazon.
Yeah, that's from the Original Zigzag.
I don't know, that's who I bought mine from, was the Zigzag store. And they ain't on there anymore.
Yeah, I'm sitting there looking at these motherfuckers. Says Prime 2-day delivery, Saturday, June 24th, sold by Original Zigzag and fulfilled by Amazon.
Ultra thin, 1.5.
No, mine's a 1.25.
For a DNA sample. Yeah, the ultra thins, I've been finding is 1.5s.
Yeah, I can't do the 1.5.
Yeah, that's the ones you turned me on to when I started using them.
I'd never use a 1.5. That's 1.25.
Yeah, I ain't seen the 1.25 yet on these ultra thins. All I've seen the 1.5s. What it says on the back, anyway.
That's what I've been buying, 1.25. They're number 227.
Better cut a 1/4 inch off them bastards.
I ain't got time for all that.
These are Zigzag number 327.
I found them.
Oh shit, buddy.
These say vintage ultra thin 1.25 inch. Slow burning roller papers. $45.99 for 24, or $10 for 5-pack.
Fuck that.
Do what?
They're proud of them. Here's these ultra thin 1 1/4s. Let's see what they want.
DNA number.
For 5, 1, 2, 3, for 6 packs, it looks like here, they want $10. I think the same ones you've seen.
You're gonna have to get you a ball, Snake.
Hell no.
Start hitting them dogs. You get that old water bone. You ever done any of them dogs?
I don't fuck around with that stupid shit if it ain't leaf or shake bud. I don't fuck with it. I got some gummies up there, but yeah, I might have done that 3 or 4 times.
You don't have to worry about that. You don't have to worry about being cooled off either.
There's some 70 millimeter. I think that's the same shit. It's silver, zigzag silver. Yeah, they want $25 a box.
70 millimeters, 2 3/4 of an inch.
Yeah, that's just like a regular Lucky Strike cigarette size.
That's what I said. It's almost texting
Roll you up old Philly blunt. It's one of them great white owls, come on.
How about it on now?
Beach Optimo.
What do you mean you don't know? Do you have a desk mic on there or not?
Damn, how'd them things go up so much? You said it was 99 cents, used to be?
What?
You said a buck of them used to be $1?
They're prepackaged 99 cents. Just like that one you sent me, but them were the 1.5 inches. That's big wide mother.
Yeah, these, hell, I got them on zigzag.com. They're fucking $2.99 a pack. They're not marked 99 cents anymore.
That's probably why they ain't on there anymore. Thought I heard that damn Top Gun out there. Yo, 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 yo.
Whiskey Tango Charlie, 129er, bad attitude. Yeah, the car up the speed of Chicago, counting north. Yeah.
Damn, this dude on one of these ham deals, he just bought one of those forestry ranger station deals where they climb up there and sit in that big old box deal at the top, and they scan the horizons for smoke and shit. This dude bought one for fucking $3,000, and he's gonna put it up in his property and put the antennas on top of it.
5, and we'll get off on L Street. We'll be right.
I'm like, damn it.
You know, if I remember correct, it's been a little while since I've been there, but we have to swing the Y to get in.
There you go.
That's fucking eBay.
33 1/3 big Wisconsin just waiting.
Yeah, but you can't order that. Did you not read the top of it? This item is out of stock.
Now, 09 mobile trying.
I'm sure if Zigzag ain't selling them no more, ain't nobody else gonna get them either. I found the Zigzag organic hemp. They're 1.25 inches. I guess, I don't know how many's in there. I don't know, but there might be 32 in there. Shit, I don't know.
I'm on your 602, Wisconsin 109 mobile trying.
Oh, I hear you. I hear you.
He said mobile.
This ain't working, hello? Audio, hello. You might want to check your blue light on your dash. Check your red and blue lights in your mirror.
Check them damn green lights.
No, check your red light. Make sure the jellyfish launcher light is not on. Yeah, it is. It's on. It's blue.
We're going to have to put a service road over here where the FedEx is at. Come on around there.
There's nobody out here. Were y'all sandbagging?
Just doing a heck of a job over there in New York, yeah.
Sandbaggers.
That audio is crystal. Beautiful audio. Over here in 7th Street, everybody getting it. Out of love. It's always a good time.
Okay, stop at the 395. Come upstairs. I'll fix your radio.
Yeah, you gonna put a wacky pack in there? Put one of them truck stop mod kits and a Connex board.
Radio never work again.
Hell yeah, likes me a wacky pack.
Yeah, they say a little Chinese echo board and call it a Connex board and charge you $80.
And your radio quit working.
Snake, you tried the OCB rolling papers?
No, I appreciate it.
No. Most of them rolling papers are too damn thick. They're like cigarette paper and shit. And I'd rather smoke the weed instead of paper.
They say OCB Ultimate 1.25 inch. Said the 10 grams. Compared to the Zigzag Ultra or whatever that one was you were talking about.
Hello.
Ultra 10, what these are too.
Yeah, it's official Caucasian blend.
What?
Ain't that a black man?
Yeah, I got a black bag, come on.
Just get some orange zigzags and roll a joint.
Yeah, OCB. It's official Caucasian blend papers right there.
Yeah,
probably made in China.
That's them Oklahoma City black man.
Got a carload of beaners.
Carload of beaners, huh?
Yeah, they're stalking me.
Where's that at?
Over here by Lake Overholser.
Hell, they gonna rob you.
I'm out here by Lake Overholser. You know where that is?
Yeah, they're gonna rob you out there.
A 10-4.
A guy named Gary Ferris sent him out there to rob you.
Gary Ferris can kiss my ass. I don't know, he might like that.
He probably would. I don't know if he'd kiss you. He'd probably lick your asshole, though.
Yeah, fucking nigger. No, you're getting out over here real good.
10-4. What do you got out there?
They call me Petey Bob.
No, hell. I'll probably talk to you a time or two.
Yeah, probably. What's your handle?
This Gizmo.
I don't get on here much, but I sure have a lot of fun when I do.
10-4. I'm over here about 44th and 35 right now. old wacky pack. I'm about to get me one of them put in my radio. A wacky pack and a Connex board.
What's going on? Windows all painted up in the garage so we can't
Now, you truck drivers out there going to have to park them trucks. You're tearing up our roads. Nobody upstairs. I guess everybody's sandbagging.
Hear them bullfrogs calling my name.
Know my secret.
Ain't no secret.
You never could understand it, really. Oh, you're that damn retard. You want to go slow just because of fast. Bruce.
Well, check audio.
Fireworks, it's all taken care of.
Well, check audio. Is anyone can hear me?
I guess you got it. You'll be all right.
Audio. Have a good night, guys. Make sure it's on the road.
Fucking Randy.
Too bad. You come in.
Shaved or what?
You say you had a tank the size of a penis.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
There you go. I'm gonna take a picture of that shit.
Yeah, you got one.
Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, I thought I seen it. But I think I was tripping.
Fucking fry.
I'm just trying to figure out how much get rid of these eyebrow crabs come on in.
It looks like it sucks to be westbound.
At least they're finally fixed.
Hello, hello, hello.
Probably cheaper.
Doesn't help if they had a damn game tonight. It wasn't even a home game. All these they only got beat by 25.
Wash your hands. because he didn't say what must have.
I can't really tell what it's in there.
What job did he got here?
I like what Nake Vi Ion was cured.
That's right. Buildings like George and Stewart. He was clear before you left. New tattoos.
Lord have mercy.
That's all right. I know, and I know where you live. Come on. Yeah. Someone had to take this over. That's right. What? Yeah, be nice if they can. least they had somebody there.
I just need the water there.
Looks like there's enough room to turn around. At least they had someone here.
Lord have mercy.
Hopefully they ain't sure be right. Gotta feel it out tomorrow,
Buffy, you ever seen a Cobra 19 LTD Classic?
Cobra.
Hey, give me just a minute.
19 LTD Classic.
How would I jump a base station?
A little better than 19. Cobra 29 maybe.
Man, this thing, no shit, has got CBPA, channel 9, normal, volume, and squelch.
Simple radio.
Hell yeah.
How far out are you with that
29? Hell, I wonder if they do the same power as a 25 or 29.
Is it a new radio?
No, I don't know how old it is. Just one for sale, a brand new one. Yeah.
Yeah, Zodiac, I got me a new phone today. I'll send you my number later, okay?
10, folks.
Wave a hand down there, Buffy. Good to hear you in there, bud.
Wave my hand to Dog Hill.
I'm trying to think of somebody. The fella lives in there, Shawnee. Hell, I can't think of his handle. Yeah, let me save his handle. I'll ask if you've heard from him. Last I heard he had cancer. Yeah, Hornet.
I heard, like about a year or so ago.
There was one here not too long ago. 7 months back. He drove up here, him and his old lady to eat.
Man, I ain't heard him in there in a long time, but I don't get in there much during the day. Yeah, it's been a while since I've heard him.
He's still kicking.
Yeah, he's a pretty damn good old boy.
Yeah, I sold him all my tube amps years ago.
Yeah, he come by here once. I gave him a light pole. Gave him a gold metal light poles. I guess he turned it into a tower. I don't know. They left it laying. The city come out and replaced the light pole, and they left it laying there, so I hooked the chain on it and drug it over the backyard. I don't want to say I stole it. I just want to say I got it out of the way of somebody accidentally run over it. But he come by here one day with his trailer and got it. He never did say what he did with it, but I think he got a divorce after that. A lot of ships went under the bridge or over the bridge since then. I'm gonna be sitting here sandbagging, just wanted to wave a hand at you guys and see if it gets wild, that's wild.
Wave my hand, no doubt.
Thursday night in the big town. Friday night gonna be just as dull. Hell, used to Friday nights you could make popcorn and it'd last till the party was over. Anymore, you make popcorn before it's made, the party's over.
Somebody turned it down.
Where's old Blade at tonight? I ain't heard him in there. BR, Blade Runner.
He texted me a little bit ago. Hot? There he is.
I like hearing him in there. I like it when he changes his voice. Gets old what's his name? Old Twinkle Toes all shook up. Who are you? Who are you?
Who the local survivor, you see? I don't know what you're fucking talking about, Beaner, but shit, I ain't no goddamn Beaner.
Yeah. There you go.
Hell yeah.
I thought that was you about 1 o'clock this morning getting under his skin. Whoever it was, man, we had him all messed up. Who's this? Who is this? Where you at? Where you at? Kind of scared him. He said, I'm right by your house. So he was probably over at the Petro.
Probably was. Wasn't me though. I was asleep.
God damn it, you can't sleep in the night. Hell, you miss out on all the fun. Well, I can't say nothing. I sleep during the day. I miss out on all the hard working men.
Yeah.
him a hand, no brother. Hey, you have a good one.
How about it?
Yeah, oh yeah, he come over here, me and him were drinking beer together. Hell, I passed out on him.
Damn it.
Yeah, he was drinking two at a time. He's a two-fisted drinker.
Hey, will you?
I asked my wife, I said, what happened to Blade Runner? She said, well, when you passed out, he finished your beer, off your beer, and then he left. I said, all right.
What happened?
My wife liked the shit out of him. Well, she always enjoyed him coming over.
Yeah, until I drank.
Yeah, she'd give me hell when you was around, wouldn't she?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she thought a lot of you, Blade Runner.
Yeah, she's a nice lady.
She liked Dr. Bob, too. She thought he was pretty cool. She'd get out there, when I'd be talking to Dr. Bob, she'd come out there and talk, too. She'd give me hell to him, too.
She's pretty damn
Yeah, she's one of a kind. She was. She's all right.
Man, no, I'll give up on that shit.
Yeah, you know that. You never know how much you'll mess up on it until you don't think you can deal with it, but it takes it out of you.
No show.
Yeah, she'd sit back there and listen to CB radio, too. She enjoyed it. She'd get to cracking up.
Man, they will not leave that fucking dude alone up on Channel 20.
He bleeding on you, too?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, he been tearing me up. I don't know where he's at, but he's got a firebox. Hey, Twinkle Toes, why don't you come out and play a walk? Hey, Gary, come out and play a while and I'll be nice to you for the first minute and a half.
You feel like a box of hot coffee.
If you're fighting Mike Tyson, you can bob and weave all you want. It ain't gonna do you no good.
done shook my innards out again.
Yeah, Mike Tyson always throws them haymakers out there. Good night. Good night, Francine.
This basketball's still that way. You reckon they have to still pee a lot? Basketball or a pinball, I don't know which.
I heard when he was in penitentiary, old Mike Tyson, somebody whipped him in the ring, but
Yeah, it'd be hard to check.
they didn't know for sure. Yeah, come on, brother. Junebug.
Yeah, I've been up on 20 talking Iowa.
You the one been bleeding on me.
Bleeding on you?
I don't know, somebody was.
Yeah, you bleeding on me too, 'cause I heard the Roger beeping.
Roger that. I'll apologize for that.
I was talking to some old guy up there in Iowa. He's trying to get his radio lined up.
Hell yeah. Now go ahead, I'm just popping off. Now you ain't bothering me.
Well, Mr. Lost Conditions, because hell, I lost him.
Go ahead there, Burger 19, Burger 19.
A whole lot of brake lights up there.
Break, Kevin.
Break 19 for Oklahoma, come on.
You got the Oklahoma kid here. Go ahead.
Oklahoma kid, well, it sure is not the same.
You look good, Eddie.
Roger that. You have to call me the Oklahoma kid there, waving my hand at you.
We have a lot of fun picking those shoes there in Eton Park.
Where about you say you was at?
I went to Southwest 89 to 240.
Well, damn it, I thought you was Skip. Now you just hurt my feelings.
No wonder it's coming to a stop. Look at that.
Yeah, but he has no idea why.
You're doing good, no matter where you're at, no doubt about it. Wave my hand.
You want the Thunder game? Hey, okay, kid. Do you get the number on that Thunder game? Where in the fuck is everybody going tonight?
Same place you go.
Shit, I ain't sitting in that bullshit. I'm gone.
Okay, bye.
We gotta be in this lane to go on I-40.
I was just trying to slow some of these guys over here down.
Yeah, I bet you're doing a good job, looks like.
Maybe we get to moving and some of them quit trying to squeeze around all over here.
Westbound, you fix to come to a stop.
Yeah, I guess I lost him, Moondog. Back over there, but then I don't know if I can get back in over here. Twinkle toes, twinkle toes, twinkle toes.
Where'd you go, VR?
Damn it, man. Gary the Fair, you ain't been out here?
Wow.
Yo, contaminated racist twat.
That's definitely a good guy. Good guy, spotted people sometimes. I didn't want no dust.
Come on, come on.
Yeah, I thought my radio was the best it's gonna be. Not scratch free, but pretty damn clean.
how tall is your tower over there?
Do what?
How tall is that tower you got over there?
I'm sorry. Let me turn this down. Hang on. Hang on. Turn this damn thing down. All right, go ahead.
I said, how tall is that tower you got over there?
Last time I measured it, I think I'm 56 foot from the bottom of the tower to the top of the antenna.
10, folks.
Yeah, I get that new antenna up, I don't remeasure it. But I've tried to stay under 60 feet.
Hell yeah. 14.
Yeah, this antenna I got now ain't much of an antenna. Dr. Bob and Big E hooked me up with a nice antenna. I'm just waiting on a pretty weekend and we can put it up, me and my son. Hell, I got everything to deal with. Takes more time letting the tower down than it does put the antenna on.
Hell.
Yeah, I got a 110 winch and a 12-volt winch for my backup.
Hell,
Yeah, last time I let her down, I guess I didn't get the chain hooked right. Because I always put a safety chain on it in case something happens. And I'll be damned if the thing didn't fall. That's what rubbed my penetrator 500. It gave it whiplash.
damn it.
I want to just lock up my brake.
I was lucky it didn't bend my tire, but it didn't. It landed it. Well, it caught itself right at the end, but it didn't help the antenna none.
What'd you do with the antenna?
Oh, I still got it, so we're in the back of the pickup.
I'm sure they sell replacement parts.
Yeah, I want to try this new antenna out. It looks just as good as my penetrator that I got. I can't remember. I think it's damn it, I can't never remember the name of it. Dr. Bob knows.
5/8, Mako 5/8.
One of them colossals? Remember, it's got a coil on it.
Is one of the colossals?
That may be what it is, a colossal.
What about a Serio?
Man, I tell you what, I just can't remember. I'm going to have to get him to send it to me, then I'll get Big Time to send me the schematics on it so I can get it right.
I highly doubt it's a colossal. That's one of them $500 antennas.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know.
What old Mr. R's got? Mr. R. Remington. Who else has got one? I think Dom's got one.
Yeah, Big E had it up at his other house, and it was brand new. And when he moved, he put up a different one. But hell, I can't remember the name of it. I'll send you a picture of it. I get back there to the back room, that's where I got it stored. I'll send you a picture of it.
Tenfold.
Alright, I'm gonna get back to my video.
Rondo.
I've been wanting to get my new lightning rod up, but I haven't done it yet.
Well, the hell, I just now getting past the Mixmaster station.
Hello.
Bought that tram off of 607. It's about the same thing as the Antron. Well, to me it looks fucking better than the Antron. The top section's about twice as big around as the Antrons.
Huh.
That's a three-piece, just like the Antron, the three-piece sections. The top section, yeah, it's about twice the size as what the top section on the Antron is. It's about twice as big around. That top section is almost the same size as, it's just a little bit smaller than what the middle section would be.
It's a tram?
Yeah, I got the papers on it right here. Hang on, I'll tell you what it is. Alright, it's a trim CB ham base antenna, 18 foot, 5.75 dB gain, model number 1438, let me see, 1498. Yeah, model number 1498. Fiberglass omnidirectional CB base station antenna, 28 to 31 megahertz.
Is it black?
No, it's white. No, the one I got up now is black. It's, I painted it black, the Antron. No, it's rated at 2,000 watts, just like the Antron.
Yeah, it says it's basically a cheaper clone of the Antron 99.
The what?
It says it's a cheaper clone of the Antron 99.
Oh no, to me I think it's better than the Antron from the way it's put together, because we screw the three sections together. It's got a set screw on that you tighten up too, so it don't come undone or nothing. And the top section's twice as big around as the Antron. It's a half wave, I guess, half wave antenna. dB gain ain't as much as the Antrons, but I don't know if that really matters or not.
Anybody know who won the game tonight?
Yeah, Indiana.
The info on Indiana. So it's got an adjustable whip.
What's that?
Said it's almost exactly like the Antron 99, but it's got an adjustable whip.
No? No, the whip don't adjust.
My leg's got an adjustable whip.
Hell yeah.
No, it's got the set rings on it down at the bottom like the Antron. It's just where you can screw the 3 sections together. It's got a little set ring right there that you tighten up to kind of keep it locked in. Old lightning rod, but it looks like a fairly good antenna. We'll try to get it up this weekend. I was going to try to do it today, but shit, it was just too damn hot.
It says the top section isn't a whip. It is adjustable by sliding a copper rod out and adjusting the length.
Yeah, I guess that's if you're running it for ham radio or whatever. I don't know. I got the little paper on it right here that she gave me whenever I got the antenna. Tells you everything about it or whatever, how to put it together and all that.
Dr. Bob, what's going on?
We go.
Damn it, boy.
My whole light went out, burned out on me. Alright, I got 100 box of them. Yeah, the white LEDs with the resistors already in them and everything. I bought a 100 pack off of Amazon.
Oh, for radio?
Yeah, little LED lights for like your meters and shit like that.
One already went out? Do what?
What's that?
One of them already went out?
No, the one that had Snake put in my 88 here. It was real bright for a little while, and then it started getting dim, and then I had it on earlier, and it just went out.
Oh. Pimpy, did you fall asleep over there? Okay, well. Them LEDs you bought, the one with the red leads on them?
Say Gizmo?
Them LEDs you bought got red leads on them?
I got some red ones. I got some little red ones. I got 10 of them red ones. But no, the ones that I got, they're all white. They're in like a little box and stuff. It's 100 of them in there. You need some?
No, the wires, are they red?
No, one's white, one's black, but they got the resistors already in them.
Huh. 10. What size resistors are they?
Shit, I don't know. I'd have to get down here in this box and pull that shit out and find out.
Huh. Did not say on it, on the box.
Yeah, I got the box down here in another box buried down here and underneath this desk here.
Nah, it ain't that big a deal. You gotta watch that. You gotta put what resistance, what you're supplying them with. They need to match the resistance.
I think it is something.
Yeah, they're 12 or 24 volt, I think.
Yeah, that'll work on about anything, but just need to make sure that resistance is right on it, for whatever power you're putting to it. And who the hell is that trying to key on me? Damn silly boy. Happy one to go.
Yeah, if you need some of them lights, you're more welcome to have some of them. I ain't gonna use all of them.
No, thanks, I'm out. I was just wondering which ones you got.
We got the red ones.
Hell yeah.
I got 10 of the red ones, but I got the 100 packs all white LEDs.
Are they real white?
They're bright. Hell, I hooked them up on 12 volt power supply. Them some bitches are bright as hell.
Yeah, I got to have them real white LEDs.
I get them real black ones off Gary.
Hey, that'd be good to have some real black light LEDs. Come on.
They got them.
Oh shit.
Oh, Roger.
Yeah, they do have them.
Man, I ran into some of them color changing LEDs that you used to could get back in the 2000s. And it was in a 2950 I worked on.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Them ones that changed real slow and faded to the next color real slow.
Roger. Yeah, Rattlesnake's got one of them 2950s over there. Changes color like that.
Oh, Tim.
Hey, Dr. Bob.
Yeah.
Hey, what kind of antenna do I got?
The one I brought you?
Yes, sir.
It's a Mako V5000.
10-4. I'm going to write that down because I never can remember. Zodiac was asking me what kind it was, and I couldn't remember. A Mako V5000.
Yeah, Roger.
Hell yeah.
Can I have it?
Man, I keep forgetting about that one Richard's got, hippie.
Yeah, that's a badass antenna from what I read about it.
Yeah, Richard don't have that one that I used to have. Heartbreaker wound up with.
Damn it! The 5/8?
Yeah. There's oh shit, I can't, hell, I'm having brain fart. It's like rattlesnake.
Hey, Dr. Bob, what was that about duct tape last night? Did he actually pull a gun on Heartbreaker?
He didn't pull a gun on him that, you know, like that, but he had a gun in his hand when he come outside.
Boy, that's chicken shit right there, you know it?
Well, I mean, hell, I don't know why anybody would be surprised. That's somebody scared of his own fucking shadow.
What all happened there? I just heard he went over and he had a gun or something.
Yeah, that's all I know about it. He went over there. I guess pulled up over there and said he was outside or something. I don't know. When he come outside, he had a gun on him.
Boy, he's a badass son of a bitch, and your Heartbreaker ain't never done nothing to him. Hell, Heartbreaker's always nice to him. That's bullshit. Heartbreaker never says anything about him.
How'd that conversation go down? They talk, or they just fucking walk out there and tell him to leave?
No, it wasn't nothing like that. It was, I mean, they communicated and they went on about their business. I mean, he wasn't threatening him or nothing like that. He just had a gun in his hand.
Tenfold. Yeah, that ain't the only time he's been over there, I don't guess.
Yeah, he went over there last year, told him he was going to come by there and shake his hand. That's what he did. And I guess old-timer forgotten who he was. I don't know. Yeah, there wasn't any verbal shit going on or nothing like that. He didn't threaten him. He just had a gun in his hand.
You know, Heartbreaker just went by there, from what I understood, just to shake his hand again and say hello to him. He got scared. That's bullshit right there, man. That's bullshit. Hell, I brought my gun out in the truck when you come over. Hell, I hand it to you and let you look it over.
I'm not going to get put in that position. You know, if somebody wants to pull up and shoot me, I can't do nothing about that anyway. So I'm not going to be out carrying a gun and threatening people and thinking, you know, I just don't do it.
You're right. If we had a gun, it wouldn't be to intimidate somebody. You know, it'd be to say, hey, what do you think about this? But old Twinkle Toes over there, he has a gun trying to intimidate somebody.
Yeah, I don't even pull my guns out to show people for the most part, unless it's somebody I really know well. I've seen too many things happen over the years that, you know, accidents happen. You know, people get shot with unloaded guns.
It does happen. Hell, I almost shot myself in the leg one time. And I went out back to check to see who was out there, and me and my wife, and I went to stick my gun back in my back pocket, and the son of a bitch went off.
hell, nobody wants to fucking fight, you know, and settle shit like they did back when I was growing up. You know, hell, we used to go out there and one of us is gonna get ass whooping, and you either wind up friends after it's over with.
Hell, best friend I ever had just whooped my ass real good.
Yeah, hell, you know, you really ain't true friends till you whoop one of each other's ass.
Yeah, we'd be at the bar after that. He'd always have my back and I'd have his. He'd come tell me, man, them guys over there, they don't like you messing with the women. He said, I got your back. He's gone now, he passed away, but that's how we became best friends. Had one of them, a girlfriend on the hood of the truck, making out with her. He got me over off to the side, and he said, I don't know if you know her or not, but all them boys standing around there is wanting to whip your ass.
Hell yeah. Yeah, people out here, I heard a driver out there talking. People out here that they'll shoot you over the stupidest shit. You know. So what if I cut you off? I didn't mean to. You know what I mean? Shit like that. But get these idiots out here that in a big old fucking hurry to go nowhere, and you cut them off or something like that. They'll just come by and shoot. You know, and for what?
That's exactly right. There ain't nothing on this CB radio that can go down to make you want to shoot somebody. And unless somebody deliberately runs you off the road, there's no reason to shoot them. Accidents happen. That's what causes accidents.
Breaker 19, Breaker 19. Want to say hello to my friend Dr. Bob out there.
Hi, Dr. Bob. I just want to get that antenna name, but I'll talk to you later. I done forgot now. I didn't write it down.
Yeah, Mako V is in the victory. I got the cotton mouth, so it's hard to say victory. But yeah, Mako V5000. And hello up there, Outlaw.
Hello, Dr. Bob. Yeah, I'm running one of those Mako V5000s.
Yeah, they're decent antenna. That's for sure.
Yeah, they're a pretty decent antenna as long as you can keep from getting the rainwater going inside your coax there. That's the only downfall that I see.
Roger that. Yeah. I don't know. It's better than a fucking Antron or one of them. I just don't do fiberglass antennas. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, I'm wanting to run some power through my antenna, and I just don't believe on those Antron 99s or whatnot. Yeah, I've had some of those. They're great antennas, but yeah, you don't want to pump no power through them, or yeah, they're what do you call it? Lightning generator. They like to attract lightning.
Oh yeah, them fucking fiberglass antennas will get hit way more times than a metal antenna. Now, I don't know the science on that as to why, but they do.
10-4 on that. Yeah, that's been my experience over the last 40 years.
Where you been hiding at? I hadn't heard you out here in a while.
I've been having some trouble with my antenna. Like we've been talking about there. I got that Mako 5000, and I got a loop in it right there at the top of it, you know, where it screws in. About a 6-inch loop, taped it up to the top level there, and with a 6-inch loop in it. And yeah, I've been having a little trouble with the rain we've been getting. Man, we got 2 3/4 inches of rain.
And you need to take some, I forget what it's called. I've got a roll of it out here somewhere, but it's like a rubber tape. And you can wrap that rubber tape, and it's not really tape, but it sticks to it itself. You can wrap all those fittings and everything up with that rubber tape and then tape it. That'll stop the water from getting in.
Yep, I hear that. Yeah, that seems to be my major problem there. We got water getting in the coax. I didn't put any of that weather wrap on it. I didn't put any of that when I put it up there. And they say to wrap it on the bottom, but yeah, I think it does more good to wrap it on the top.
I'll wrap it wherever it's going to leak. That's where I wrap it.
10-4 on that, yeah. Yeah, well, if it's going to leak right there on the top.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Yeah, you need to make sure the top element is sealed off somehow or another with either some spray foam or a rubber cap or something like that so water can't get down in the antenna, because then if it does and it freezes, it'll split it out the side.
Yeah, if you know those Nake V5000s, they're all open on the bottom. So you got the cap on the top, and they're all open from the top to the bottom. So yeah, there's really no reason water could get into the inside of that. It's just the purpose that the rain gets in there where the connection is, where that wire goes up to the lead, up to the hoop.
Yeah, roger that. Silicone.
Silicone, yes, my friend. My lady's friend, silicone.
Alright, I'm going to get back quiet here. They roll.
No, Dr. Bob, good to hear you in there.
Take my hand out there, Dr. B.O.B.
Later.
Alright, outlaw. Waving back there. Evening, bud. Dog, we put yours up. We need to keep that in mind. I've got some stuff to fix that right up.
Hey, Dr. Bob, I'll send you my new phone number here. Day or night or in the morning there, Roger.
Roger that.
I-35 and Route 66, come on.
What?
You shouldn't be so nervous, fella. Handle them legal ways.
Sound like you don't walkie-talkie.
Oh my goodness. Yep. Oh my goodness. Gotta keep it alive out there.
Where you at, driver? With that big strapping ass radio you got? Do what? I said, where are you at? Hell. Outlaw? Can you hear that guy?
Break 19, anybody on the south side, hello, got your radio on?
Catch you later.
Damn it, boy.
Got there on the south side, like around Southwest 59 in Oklahoma City, mud dauber coming in.
Do what, driver?
Breaking the law. Breaking the law.
Driver, what'd you say about 59th Street?
Anybody got a copy on OKC mud dauber? Come on, OKC mud dauber, OKC Oklahoma City mud dauber, come on.
Man, y'all all keyed up at the same time.
You get a copy on this mud dauber in Oklahoma City, come on.
I got a copy on you.
Hell yeah, what's your location?
35 and 123.
Come back on that, I-35 and what?
Exit 123.
Oh, exit 123, I-35, exit 123. Copy that. Well, Southwest 59 and Western, so I don't know how far that is, but I'll check it out. Appreciate it. Y'all have a safe trip, driver.
410, 410.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
Wasn't that a country song?
That's right. Knock the dust off of those cowboy boots.
I think that was a John Party song.
That's right. Knock the dust off of those cowboy boots.
Where's little Sambo at? Alrighty, sir. Yep, I've got a bigger radio than you do. Where's little Sambo at tonight? My radio must not be big enough. We done got the bed springs tied up to that sucker, over. Damn it, Bobby. One of these days I'm gonna retire, so I can play with my voice and I'm at home. I got 5 sets, so no one. Hello. 3 of this. No. 2 of them. So junk radio getting out? No. Okay, sir. Yeah, when you get my age and retire, you can do anything you damn want. And that's what I'm doing. Probably not that far from your age. I'm just still out here working. Yeah. The plan of that is to plan early. Yep. Plan early, you can retire early. That's what I did. That's a good deal for you. Alright, driver, 73's out your way. You take care out there on the big road. 1-800 out here in central Oklahoma, Edmond, Oklahoma. We're going to be standing by. You take care, my friend. A little Sambo. Yep, do the same. working.
Thought you went to bed.
Audio check, check, check. Hello, come in.
Guess it's an alligator radio station.
What?
Alligator, alligator, alligator.
Yeah. Alligator radio station.
That's what he said.
What? Mouth, no ears.
Yep, all mouth and no ears. We ain't got no ears over here. It's all mouth.
That old truck driver trying to stir up some bullshit around here.
Hell, that's all it's been. Bring it on, bring it on. We gotta stir it up out there. Yeah, we like to stir up the bullshit every now and then. Bring it on out there. Stir it up. If you got it, bring it on. If you can't hack it, don't hang with the big dogs. Go lay down on the porch. Damn, driver, you gonna take that?
That sound like he's all bark and no bite.
Well, I think all those little dogs went and laid down on the porch. Come on. Yeah, get your ass out of the left lane. Get out of my way.
Yeah, get out of my way before I do something bad.
Brother, come in the right way. Come my way now. Move it on.
Moving on. That sounds like one of those shows back in the 70s. Man, I remember used to watching that show. Moving on. Had old, gosh, what was his name? Holy cow, I can't remember his name there. But yeah, I used to watch that show back in the 70s. There's no repo man over here hiding out, waiting to get somebody. Come on now, kick it up out there. Bring it on.
Bring it on. That's what I'm talking about. Bring it on.
Hell, ain't nothing left now but the candy asses.
You know what? If you take some sugar, you put them in your socks, moisture them down a little bit, and tie them around your ankles, they'll stay off of your candy ass.
Wahoo!
Hey, that does work. You need to try it.
That's right. It's after midnight, and we're going to let it all hang out.
Wave a hand out there, Rifleman, or I can't remember. Gunslinger.
Try outlaw. That might work.
Outlaw.
Well, we just can't get them stirred up out there.
Hell yeah, I couldn't remember if you're gunslinger or rifleman or outlaw. Which is it?
Twinkle Toes.
That damn Twinkle Toes done passed out. He's in the sack right now. You know how Twinkle Toes is.
Hey, can I just call you Matt Dillon? Yeah, Matt Dillon, I can remember that.
Oh, Miss Patches alone there, over.
Which is it? I don't know. I'm trying to remember, man. I tell you what, I'm brain dead. I've been drinking beer. Is Matt Dillon okay? You want to be called the rifleman?
Them Oklahoma regular or local hanging out on the radio?
Them Oklahoma locals, hell, they pass out about 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock.
I was coming through here, probably about a month ago. I was bullshitting with y'all on the way through.
Yeah, wave my hand at you there. Yeah. Yeah, these Okies, we get to hit that crank and all that other shit, man, and we're gone by 10 o'clock.
Oh my goodness. Did I hear my friend T-Dog out there? Oh my goodness. I thought I heard my friend T-Dog out there. Yeah. Waving a hand at you, sir.
Wave a hand back there. Wave my hand back there. I tell you what, good to hear you in there, Matt Dillon. That is his handle, ain't it, Matt Dillon?
There's my target.
Yeah, I got kind of a weak copy on him up here. I ain't hearing him real well. Go ahead there, bud. Go ahead.
Alrighty then. Oklahoma Outlaw over here in Edmond. Route 66 and I-35. We're going to have to take a standby there. We've got lots of QRM in there. Lots of static coming in there. Alright, you guys have a good one out there. We're going to be standing by.
Hey, I'm glad you lined me out on that, Outlaw. Hell, I was calling you Matt Dillon, the rifleman, but Outlaw, Oklahoma Outlaw. Wave my hand, brother. Hell, I ain't getting out very good. I got a problem with my radio. I need to hook an antenna up to it. Dr. Bob, I guess that's it. I know we don't wear a sandbag. Hey, Outlaw, I do like that handle better, Matt Dillon. Hey, Outlaw, if you start going by Matt Dillon, hell, I'll change my handle to Chester.
How about Festus?
Festus would be okay, but he's a lot smarter than I am. Waving out there, Dr. Choctaw. Wave my hand out there, Dr. Choctaw.
Wave the hand right back. I'm going to get back on the side and mind my own business.
Roger that. Well, that's what I do. Always mind my own business. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. You have a good night there, my bud. My brother from another mother.
Hello out there in Choctaw. Hello, AK. 1-800. Shotgun Rider. Oklahoma Outlaw waving a hand at you out there. Can't hear you out there, but yeah, I got a high noise level over here, but yeah, waving a hand at you out there.
I thought you was going to do something about that high noise level.
Yeah, I'm damn no noise level. They sure mess up my ears. I can't tell who I'm talking to.
About the only noise I get anymore is Skip.
That's right. We've got the home of the alligator station.
Four Roger on the alligator station there. 10 for that.
When are you going to do something about your noise level over there?
You got that bad noise level. Man, I get it over here sometimes. It's ridiculous. You can't hear people out there.
Yeah, that's the bad thing about living in the city like that. You know, for a while, I think I was getting a bunch of noise from Tinker, but all that disappeared.
You know, it's better over here, man, and there's been times back a couple of years ago. Hell, I had 9 pounds noise level. I ain't kidding you. I ain't exaggerating a bit. It just kind of burned me out on it.
Yeah, and I do believe we've gone into high solar activity, so
we're going to get a lot of gray noise anyway.
Yes, sir. It is different one day to the next. Man, last couple of days I've had it bad over here. I hear somebody talking out there and I can't even tell if they're skip or local.
Well, from what I can tell, it's been skipped. It'll be quiet early in the mornings, and then it'll rise up during the day, and then it'll quiet down, and then it'll rise back up. Hell, I'm surprised it hasn't started coming back up again.
Hell yeah, some of them guys come in here, hell, they sound like they're right next door. And next thing you know, man, they just fade out.
I heard that. Bad thing is, it's mostly that one-way skip. We hear them, but they can't hear us.
I know you're right. All righty there, Dr. Choctaw. I'll get back on the standby here. I think I'm going to see if I can't find me a good Western. I'll be back.
Well, I'm watching something old on the movie channel, but I don't know what the hell it is. Watching between that and what I can find on YouTube and find on the radio.
Yeah, I'm actually watching Alfred Hitchcock right now. Believe it or not, but I've seen it before.
I think I've seen all of them and the Twilight Zone. All right, I'm going to get back on the side. Yell at y'all later. I'm back to minding my own business.
All righty, bud. Always good to hear you out there. Wave my hand. I'm going to do the same thing. Get back on the side. Catch you later.
I'm going to get on the top.
Hell yeah, get on top. That's what that little Philly in Texas likes, is me get on top.
Damn it.
She always likes to get me on top, see if she can buck me off.
Well, she like to get on top and fuck me off.
Well, damn it.
What's wrong, Gary? Get too fucked up last night to talk?
Well, he's just too stupid tonight to talk. He got to drink about a half a gallon of whiskey before he got it. He thinks he got a brain. That dumbass don't know his ass from hoeing ground.
He's got to recharge them dead brain cells.
I didn't think he had any to charge.
Well, whatever he's got.
Yeah, it's not brain cells, I promise you. Maybe brain parts.
He got shit for brains.
Yeah, he has a brain part every now and then.
Brains. Hobble bottom, you got it on? Shit for brains. Hey, hobble bottom, you got the thing on? Hell yeah.
about it. You get it on?
Copy. dropping the wheel and ended up the last drop. I had got 4 drops on the damn thing. The last drop was stopped right up the top.
Some of them loads ain't worth a shit, you know. Some of them are not bad. Most of them. If you go to, like going to Carroll or something like that, it's not too bad. There ain't a home run.
Every time me and old Quinn go over there, we'd end up going back to Wells or something like that. Like I say, I only been to a rib. It wasn't worth it for me on deadhead wheel well to clear home or whatever. I thought, I don't even do shit.
Into the middle with them, keep them off out there, run the glass, wasn't too bad for me, most of the time.
Yeah, exactly, that ain't too bad. You know, it wouldn't be bad for me either, you know, go to some better, Isabel, something like that. Get me out there, get me on West. Hell no, I was always having to drop at Wells. Like I say, that one time, I come all the way back to Shifer and drop the last drop off. Only thing that saved me that one time, I ended up at Welch, was I had loaded in Watonga and went back to Gatesville, Georgia or something like that. I could point it out on the map where I went to down there, but there's a couple of different places we went. We'd haul them registered cattle from down there in Georgia out here to Watonga. The ones that survived, they'd put some weight on them and everything, and take it back to that big place down there, and then they'll sell them. Coming this way with those cattle, it'd always be light loads because they was about half starved to death. Then we'd take them back. We'd be overloaded every time.
one of the bad things about loading for Max down there. You know, he'll load you 88,000, 89,000. You know, especially going down here to Carroll or something like that. You gotta fight to get around the scales and shit. Like I said, it's not always a home run.
No, it's not. No. That one night we loaded down there, one of the few times I've loaded down there, there's 5 of us loaded. That time, me and Clint was down there, Mike McKinley was down there, Hutch was down there, and somebody else, I can't remember who it was. Everybody was overloaded except for me and Clint. We didn't even have our 2 noses loaded or the jail. We had the 2 middles and the back end. That's all we had loaded. Going to frickin' Welch. Everybody else had to go around the scales and everything else. We just blasted right on through them. You and Hutch, there, and all 3 of you saying what he'll load you with down there and everything. Yeah, I kind of know what he'll do because I've seen him do it. Yep. You guys got to do what you got to do to get out of there. Shit, me and Hutch had to come up across Missouri one time coming out of there. We had to even go around Missouri scales. Caboodle scale is not real fun to go around.
Yeah, it ain't none of them fun to go around down through there.
Nope, that's true. Like West Memphis, you got to drop clear south and back up around. It ain't no fun either.
only bringing 3 loads of 67 here to South Plant. Plus they used a bunch of it. I don't think they got room for it. Well, hopefully that's what they're for this morning. I had to sign a write-up the other day because, yeah, the camera got me talking on my phone when I was in the fiber wagon, literally rolling by the fuel pump right there, really slowly. I think I was on the phone with Mark. Yeah. Well, I forgot it in this truck, so, you know, moving shit back and forth kind of sucks. Yeah, it does. I'm just getting over there and whatever the phone call, we just called it on the 7 years.
Yeah, I got one right after you did, Danny. I got 3 write-ups in one.
Man.
2 speeding and 1 for something else. I don't remember what it was.
Looks like that's all they use yesterday. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
Bringing overslept this morning. Stayed up too late watching the game last night.
That's what I thought we were going to be expecting this morning.
I normally don't watch basketball, but I had to watch that one.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering if the traffic would have been kind of nasty out this morning, you know, on my way to work in the city.
So I woke up. Usually I have my alarm set for, I had 2 of them set, one for 1:15, one for 1:30, so I can leave the house at 2:10 and be here at 2:30. I didn't get up, no alarms went off, went back to sleep, didn't get up till 2:20, and I'll leave the house at like 2:10 so I can be here at 2:30.
Right, that's beginning of my day. Hey, who won that game, Mark?
Indiana, so that forced the game 7 here in Oklahoma City. Sunday night, 7 o'clock.
10-4.
Yeah, I'm going for both teams. Man, I was born in Indianapolis, Indiana, and you know, that's where my family's at. You know, where my grandma and grandpa lived, and all my aunts and uncles are there, and that's where I was born and kind of raised. So I got good roots in Indiana, but I've lived here most of my life.
Huh. I know some Galeys from Indianapolis.
You did what?
Galeys. Last name Galey.
Oh, I was going to say, I thought you said Bailey. That's my family's last name is Bailey.
Mark, have a safe day, buddy. I'll catch you on the flip-flop. Be at range.
All righty. Well, I'm going to Waterloo, my first one, so I might see some of you up there.
Yeah, I'll see you up there. Not me.
Hey, Danny, that silo was completely full. Grant said he couldn't even open the door Tuesday. He had to wait for them to use a little bit of powder up yesterday before he could get up there and clean everything out.
Okay, well, see, that means that what me and Dalton figured out the other day was actually, you know, closer to right, huh?
Yeah, well, what happened was Juan put my first cement ticket when I unloaded that preload Tuesday morning at 2 o'clock. He put it in the fly ash instead of the cement, and that threw the inventory off.
Oh, maybe.
Y'all got red and blues as soon as we get on the interstate up here.
10-4. Yeah, I'd seen him. I was getting ready to ask what was going on.
I ain't there yet. I just see him. We got a rollover. SUV rollover.
319.
Walmart Creek, goddamn.
Good morning, drivers. We got a radio check.
if I get my meter turned right. Just flipping switches. Oh, you go, yep, there we go.
¿Se ve que ahí alcanzan, Armando? ¿Cómo dices? Sí, se alcanzan a pasar ahí, ¿no? Sí, pues tienen que, yo puedo tirar enfrente para no tapar. Y está cerrada la puerta de allá.
driver. That son of a bitch started like a diamond in a ghost stand. Beautiful. Be safe out there.
You too.
Check, check, check. It's all good. Alright, is my radio sounding good? It's loud and clear. 10-4. You must be right on my back door. Trucks out there make home city. 10-4. 535 from Route 66. That's the radio, pal. You're on the top shelf, my friend. Well, sir, you have a good day. You too, sir. Have a good day. 73s. check. I'm just checking to see if I can be one of those big radios one day. Practice.
That don't fucking stop. They got the goddamn yield, not us. Stupid motherfuckers. I don't think I can hear you, do you? No, get motherfucker to the goddamn wall. Moron.
Yeah, where's those real radio operators? Oh.
JJ?
We don't have any real radio operators out there. Okay, my radio's getting out. Can you hear me now? Alright, you candy asses, pull that peanut butter out of your ears. Can you hear me now? Ain't nothing but a bunch of candy asses with peanut butter in their ears.
right, Danny. I'll catch up with you later, man. Be safe. Yeah, be safe going up there to Waterloo. Gonna do my best. Well, it's Friday, so traffic gonna kick our ass all day. Right.
Wake up out there, all you candy-ass motherfuckers. I'm the biggest candy-ass motherfucker you ever met. Come on. Alright, just glad to hear somebody out there. Boy, you got that damn straight, cowboy. Alright, 73s, my friend. You drive safe out there. We'll catch you later.
that coffee?
Kind of early in the morning, ain't it?
Time to get up.
What's old Rattlesnake been up to?
Same shit every day.
Same old shit every day. No doubt about it. You're up kind of early this morning.
What? I get up every morning, same time.
10-4. Yeah, it's usually a little bit later when I hear you in there today.
No, it's about the same time I get in here.
Roger.
Get in here and listen to these fucking newbies out here try to talk shit to me.
Marco. Good morning.
Good morning, TT.
Yeah, I've got other people to talk to at this time of day. See ya. What in the hell is going on?
Waiting on the shit talkers.
Everything done gone to shit.
Now we got some little amateur shit talkers that decided to start talking shit, but I don't know, they're confused on how to talk shit because they keep saying gay stuff, calling me tube snake or some shit, I don't know. Some kind of gay reference.
Damn goddamn gays are coming out of fucking woodwork.
Yeah, him and his buddy, the shit cracks me up. They said they hurt my feelings, and I was mad. Sad, yeah, whatever.
Yo! Oh my God, you hurt my feelings.
Hey, do you know Big C? Guess not.
Who, me?
Now it's time to hear. No, Big C said one of his buddies on there, but I haven't heard him. I don't know if that's him or what.
No, no Big C Snake.
I know he ain't been on here yet. He will be, eventually.
Hey, Tube Snake, I got a question for you.
There's that faggot guy right there, that one I was telling you about. He's calling me Tube Snake. That's some gay ass shit. Hey, I went around to a fucking couple oil field yards, and I asked them old oil field hands, I said, what do you think about mother calling me Tube Snake? You know what they said? First thing out their mouth was, he's a faggot. Only faggots talk like that.
Yeah, queer motherfucker.
He likes to do the tube snake boogie.
Yeah, but he's a dude, man. It'd be alright if it was a woman, a female, but this is a fucking dude that's been out here calling me Tube Snake for the past couple days. I thought it was just me that thought that, but no, I've asked quite a few yard hands and shit, and a couple of them manager guys, and yeah, they said that's some gay ass shit right there.
Yeah, that's some gay ass shit right there, my friend. Queers are coming out of the closet.
But, you know, that guy, he ain't very bright or something. Cause hell, he thinks he got me mad and he hurt my feelings and all kinds of dumb shit. It's just, I don't know. They just lucky we don't, we used to give out crying towels and pacifiers, but yeah, if we had some trophies, he'd get one for participation, for an effort. But we don't give that shit out to these pussy motherfuckers anymore.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, there's no participation trophies. No doubt about it. Alright, we got another good buddy out there. I think he's trying to get in there between us.
Yeah, that fucking low IQ'd motherfucker, I just started hearing him. It's Tube Snake. Hey, Tube Snake, can I put that on my mouth? Tube Snake.
He likes to do the Tube Snake boogie.
That's probably what he's begging for. He wants some of that old tube in his back door, probably. He might do that ass-to-mouth stuff.
He's begging for it. His old buttholes are begging.
He said he'll suck the corn right off of it.
sucked the corn right off of that cob.
Well, it's all good. Hell, his mother, he's been jumping up and down well, pretty much all week, I guess. But, yeah, he's got it all in his head. He's got motherfuckers revved up, mad, and all kind of stuff. Him and his little butt buddy. But anyway, they come and they go. And these motherfuckers here, they'll be gone. Because they don't stand a chance out here. They can't even make up any good shit.
Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah. They won't stand a week out here. This shit's all new to them, yeah. They're all newbies, yeah. They've been out here for a week and think they own the king of the Kong there. Go on down, you fucking newbies, yeah. Citizens Band Radio. We got something for you, motherfuckers.
Oh no, that fucking little queer guy, you ought to hook up with old Gary. Gary's always telling people to suck his black dick, so and that guy's wanting some tube. So hell, he probably kill two birds with one stone. He wants to suck dick. Gary wants his dick sucked. So y'all need to hook up, man. That little pipsqueak out there.
Old tube steak Gary, yeah. Oh my God. He's a case, man. Yeah. Oh, I've been in the Navy, yep, and I was a cook in the Navy for 17 years. Blah, 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 blah. And I'm your favorite black man. Fuck you, you piece of shit. That's the most prejudiced motherfucker I ever met.
Yo, hey dick sucker guy, little rock holler, where'd you go, boy?
Answer up, motherfucker.
He tried, but you walked on him.
I got a question. Damn it, I hate it when that happens.
He said he's talking to one of them junk-ass strikers or something. That's probably why I don't hardly hear him over here.
Okay, watch it there. I'm talking on a junk-ass striker, and I'm talking over the top of him, so watch it there.
I got a question for you, Tube Snake.
So he's even got that feminine voice.
I got a question for you, Tube Snake.
There's a hell that's fucking on Dawn so long.
Yeah, if they let you talk, go ahead. What's on your mind there, queer boy?
Does the name Darren White ring a bell to you?
No shit. Hell, that's my name, motherfucker. Everybody's known my name the whole time. Everybody knows where I live, where I work. So you ain't got no new information, boy.
I got more than you think I do.
Yeah, but if you're looking me up, you ain't gonna find anything. And no, I'm not the black guy. I'm not the black Darren White.
No, I know exactly who you are. I know exactly what you look like. You think you're a fucking stick will holder, but you're not.
Yep, there's only one black guy. His name's Gary.
Fuck around, so now you're about to find out.
Oh, man. He said I fucked around, now I'm gonna find out. Well, bring your fucking punk ass on, motherfucker. You think you found something out because you know my name? I'm sorry to bust your little stupid ass bubble, but everybody's known my name forever. Get on down the road with your dumb shit. You fuck around, you gonna find out. You come around me with your mentally retarded shit, you gonna definitely find out.
That's right, retard. Go out. Don't fuck with Darren.
That intimidation shit ain't working on me, guy, 'cause I ain't scared. Hell, if you want to know, I live at 1012 Southwest 30th. I work at Wilson Electric Motor Service. You feel froggy, you threatening little bitch, just bring it on, motherfucker, 'cause I ain't scared.
Yeah. Now, I wouldn't threaten you physically. I'm not that stupid. I gotta get myself in trouble, but you are gonna find out. But it's not gonna be nothing like that.
This radio don't get out either.
I'm gonna find out that you love sucking dick. Is that what I'm gonna find out? Dude, that mental games, you don't stand a chance, guy. I'm not worried about y'all's fucking empty threats. UCB Rambo motherfuckers been threatening me for decades out here. This and that. Oh, you gonna find out, well, Snake. And nothing ever happens. You just blah, 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 blah. Just run them lips. Man. He found out my name. Goddamn, if he's been listening like he says, he would already knew my name.
Oh my gosh. I thought we had real radio operators out there, not a bunch of pieces of shit going, who's your name? Who's your name? What the fuck? Yeah, we don't need none of that shit. We're over that.
He said, hey, does this ring a bell? Darren White, does that ring a bell? I know who you are. I know who you are.
Man, it sounds just like the same old bullshit that the fucking duct tape. Yeah, I'm a fucking black man. Blah, blah, blah. Man, I'm so fucking tired of that shit. That old fucker needs to come up with some new material.
Hell, they all do. Hey, little cocksucker guy, do you feel mad now that you got made fun of because you think you knew something? Little guy, you're going to have to try harder than that.
You're calling us faggots, but you're the one that's always talking about fucking truck drivers in the ass and calling me a cocksucker and blah, blah, blah. You've been doing it for years. Man, I got tape on you motherfuckers, so you say you got tape on everybody, well, I got tape on you, so.
Oh, he's got tape on me. He's recorded me. Well, guy, my live stream records everything. It don't mute me out. I'm on there too, everything I say. And when I say shit to you fuckheads like yourself, is because you engaged me first. You fucking moron sit out here, oh, he said something to me, he hurt my feelings. That fucking Darren White, he hurt my feelings. He's out here cussing me because I said nasty stuff to him. Well, you motherfuckers need to get over it, guy. You engaged me first, so now you're crying. Oh, I know his name now. I'm going to tell him. I'm going to scare him. I'm telling hey, wife's name. Did Darren White ring a bell? Oh, I know who you are now. Oh.
Hey, Darren, go let the dogs out.
Dude's got the Friday morning butt hurt, don't he?
Oh, yeah, he's butt hurt. He said, you been out here cussing truck drivers. I only cuss people that cuss me first. Yeah. That's the way it's always been, and that's the way it's going to be. If you've been paying attention there, dick licker, anybody that treats me with respect gets it back. Any of you cockholster motherfuckers that talk your gay shit to me, it's game on. That's just the facts of life there, goofball. So when you talk shit to me, and I say shit back to you, and I hurt your vagina, and you get out here and get mad, and you try to threaten somebody or scare somebody, oh, I know your name. Whoopie fucking do, man. Hell, I've been on TV, on the news, for exposing motherfuckers like you. So, yeah, carry on. I'll make you famous. If you keep dicking with me, I'll make you famous. So put that in your butthole and smoke it, boy. Well, I thought that up all night long. I was waiting on him. I was gonna tell him, I know your name, Rattlesnake. All I can tell you, you better get the right Darren White, 'cause there's more than just me that's got that name. And you fuck around and find out you get the wrong one, it's gonna be a bad day for you. So you better go back to the drawing board, cockholster. And yes, I am a truck driver. I drive a commercial vehicle. It may not be a 18-wheeler, a big truck, but I've been driving commercial vehicles for many years, whether you like it or not, cockholster.
That does qualify.
Yeah, it does. I haul a dual axle gooseneck trailer too, every now and then. So, I don't know why you crying out there, bitch boy, but go put your boyfriend's cock back in your mouth. I got it all figured out. His name's Darren White. I'm gonna tell him in the morning. I'm gonna try to scare him.
Okay, I'm going to the coffee shop and every coffee, you know, the charge you.
The coffee shop. Damn.
Yeah, coffee shop.
Well, I don't go to any coffee shop.
10-4. Just making it home, so if it tastes like shit to you, I got one person to yell at.
There's only one out there right at the moment. He's trying. He's one of them newbie shit talkers, but he sucks at it.
I just got to know one thing. What happened to the guy with the pink panties from years ago?
Yeah, it's Bam Bam. Yeah, he died quite a few years ago. Had a heart attack.
Shit. I remember sitting in the cell block, trying to take a nap, and that's all you'd ever hear.
Where'd old Whamburger guy go? I met it, Whamburger.
Huh?
I guess he ain't got nothing to say now.
What the fuck is a wham burger?
Some crybabies. You ain't never seen old Joe Dirt? You got that wham burger with them, them cry fries or whatever.
My favorite movie, old Joe Dirt. Man, I like it when what the fuck, gosh damn it, Kid Rock's in there, yeah, old Kid Rock's in that movie, and yeah, they had that movie, the song there, gosh, what was his name, Colt Ford, yeah, that, he did some of the songs in that there, yeah, that was pretty awesome.
Damn it. Well, I can't believe he gave up that easy. He thought he had something. Damn it. Poor little guy.
He just had to stop, go back and suck dick. Then just don't get off of the porch.
Hell, that might be what he's doing. He's sucking his little buddy off over. That's why he got quiet.
He's over there on the porch giving a blowjob.
He said, you out here cussing truck drivers all the time. Yeah, but that's only half the story. And then he's told, I got recordings on it. Wow, man, I got recordings of the whole channel 24/7. Everything I say and everything them stupid sumbitches say to me. So, good for him.
Wait a minute. There's another story. Not.
I think he's been listening to fuckhead Gary over. Gary's only been on here about 6 years. And, I got recordings of you from back in the day. How can he do that when he wasn't even here?
Yeah, fucking Gary. He's not even a has-been. He's like, who gives a fuck if you got a recording and record this? Fuck you, you know?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you missed that tube snake faggot. He said my name. He was that ring a bell. Your name, damn right, that ring a bell. You ain't no truck driver.
So who the hell don't know your name out here after fucking 35, 40 years?
Yeah, that's what I told him. Fuck, everybody's known my name forever.
Yeah, you want a consolation prize or a participation trophy? Something, yeah. They're all a bunch of pieces of shit.
I guess he said he's got recordings on me. So I don't know. I like to hear these one-sided recordings.
Yeah, you can tell, you get a recording of you and it's been dubbed in and whatnot, yeah. Those guys can tell, man, it's all, you can tell when it's been dubbed in and it's all a bunch of bullshit.
Hell yeah. Where'd you go, little tube sucker? Damn it, guys, is that all you got?
Come on now, tube suck boogie.
He said, you ain't no truck driver.
Damn it. I'll admit it, I'm not a truck driver, but yes, I have driven trucks.
I'm a truck driver.
I guess they think just because you don't drive a semi, a big truck, oh, you ain't no truck driver.
Them stupid son of a bitches couldn't drive a 28-foot fucking U-Haul.
Night stop in the diesel wagon, waving out.
Yeah, I guess he gave up. I ain't heard him anymore. He's probably mad that somebody told him some bullshit.
Oh, I hear somebody out there munching. They claim they're a truck driver.
Night Stalker, the diesel wagon, waving a hand, you guys out here in Oklahoma.
No doubt, wave my hand back.
So Roger. I always hear you when I pass through.
No doubt. Hell yeah. Oh man. I can't believe our entertainment already gave up. Damn it.
Have a good morning, man.
They just don't make them like they used to.
Little fellas every morning. They're bound to give up.
Dude, back in the day, I'm talking a couple decades ago, the shit talkers back then, they didn't give up this easy. They actually stayed in there for at least a couple hours. But these ones nowadays, you say something back to them just like old, that tube sucker guy out there, you say a couple things to him, his old bottom lip comes out and he shuts up.
Well, you gotta remember, we're talking to the millennial generation out there. They're a bunch of pussies.
Damn it.
At least you don't have to hear hard drive anymore.
Yeah.
Nah, the old Attorney General's got him under control right at the moment.
That's what I heard.
Well, when you're exactly what you was, or what you are, that you claim everybody else is, the schemers and scammers, and everybody found out he was the scammer.
Yeah, there was a lot of accusations.
Talking about Gary again.
I was talking about old Mark Sherman, that retard in the desert that was ripping everybody off, stealing their money.
Yeah, he's right up there with them.
But he got caught up with finally enough people filed complaints, and they went and took a look at it, and they snatched his ass up.
He was a snake in the grass from the beginning.
Where'd you go, tube sucker? That shit was funny though. Does Darren White ring a bell?
Nope, sure don't.
Ah, dude.
That's funny.
That motherfucker gonna tell me my name that everybody already knows. That motherfucker's like way behind.
That was last month, motherfucker. Wake up.
You mean old Poke Smoker's done been out here already?
Yeah. Yeah, he got on there and said my name. He's like, does this ring a bell? And said my name. I guess he just found it out. Poor guy.
Yeah, he's a couple months behind schedule.
Yeah, he's about half a century behind.
Little outlaw out there.
And then he said, I got recordings on you. I think he's been listening to Gary. Gary ain't got no damn recordings. He don't even know how to operate a recorder.
Oh my God. Yeah, I hear you. And turn it off that goddamn faggot Roger beat.
Morning out there, outlaw.
I ain't got no Roger beat, you dumbass.
Yeah, I can't believe it. I ain't a truck driver, even though I've been doing it 17 and a half years. But I ain't no truck driver.
Just a wannabe.
Almost like crying about a Roger beat. Fuck that some bitch.
14 years for me.
Man, I'll tell you what, I gotta give it up for the fucking truck drivers, man. They gotta put up with those dumbasses in the fucking cars. What a bunch of dumb shits.
Now I feel sorry for real truck drivers having to put up with these dumbass steering wheel holders. No brain having flip-flop wearing soy drinking motherfuckers. That's what I feel sorry for. The real truck drivers have to put up with them morons.
Tell me about it. Anyway, I'm going to make this delivery of Pepsi. You guys have a good morning. Night Stalker, Diesel Wagon, back quiet.
Oh, well, Roger, right on. Have a good one out there.
All right.
Yo, crybaby, where'd you go, man?
Blah, blah, blah.
That's what it sounded like when he was talking shit a while ago. I was trying to figure out where he went.
He's done out of town.
He ain't left town. That motherfucker's been hanging out around here for quite a few days now.
Shit, he had to run off and go cry.
He's a wannabe.
He says he moves heavy equipment. Old hippie said he probably works for one of them rental companies that take shit out to job sites.
Heavy equipment, heavy equipment, yeah. He moves his ass from one chair to the other.
Damn it. Yeah, I figured he was gonna stay in there for a while. So now he knows my name. I guess not. I guess he thought I was like everybody else. You say their real name and they get all paranoid and shit. I'm not paranoid. They ain't gonna find shit on me, 'cause there ain't nothing out there on me. Unless you think I'm a hardened criminal 'cause I got a speeding ticket and a seatbelt ticket. Ooh, man.
I got a damn, Snake, they ought to lock you up for a damn seatbelt ticket. What were you thinking?
Oh my God.
I don't know, I got 2 seatbelt tickets, I think by the same fucking cop over on Agnew. But he's like, and both times, oh, this don't go on your record. It's just, I just need your ID, your driver's license, so I can write you this $20 ticket. That goes to help us out.
Check's in the mail, motherfucker.
Yeah, my son, he got a seatbelt ticket too, same time. Here a couple weeks, well, it's last month, some shit. He looks over at, well, I need your ID too. I told that cop, I said, damn, you made $40. Oh no, it's not like that, man. It is like that. They got a quota they got to do. And if they don't do that quota, they get desk duty.
That's right, they gotta write them tickets.
But they swear up and down they ain't got no quota. But if you pay attention to them, toward the end of the month, they're pulling motherfuckers over left and right writing tickets. They got to make that quota before the end of the month.
Don't want to go back to that desk job.
Hell yeah. Boy, Pillows was feeling pretty damn good this morning. But when don't they, right? So you ain't had much entertainment?
Just that tube sucker guy. He come out here and said my name, told me, does that ring a bell? He said some other shit, but I couldn't hear him. That guy on the north side was covering him up. And then he disappeared.
Huh. Yeah, he probably drives a water truck for one of them road construction deals.
Shit, I don't give a shit what the hell he's doing. He can't talk shit, I know that much. And then he said he's got recordings on me. You know how idiotic and retarded that is to tell me that you got recordings on me when I'm recording the whole fucking channel 24/7 and it's being documented on YouTube. That shit just don't make no. I got a recording on you. Well, good. I got recordings on all you motherfuckers.
Yeah, it's uncut, untouched, virgin. Ain't nobody butchered it.
Oh boy, we're having fun now.
I went to the dollar store and got me a cassette recorder. I got you on tape. When my batteries went dead.
Here you go. All I say is welcome to technology, little fellers. 24/7, 365, uncut, untouched, live and living color. Ain't nobody butchered it up.
Yeah, everything that that's untouched is in the live section on my YouTube channel. Because once you edit it, modify it, or anything, it goes from the live column to the video column. So if it's still in the live column, that's it. That's live. That's unedited.
Maybe they need to think about that. Oh no, I've got a tape recording of you. Well, good. Record this little guy. Go fuck off.
Well, I just kept telling that stupid moron the other day. He's the one that engaged me with his retardation. I never knew he was out there. I don't even know the little faggot motherfucker. I don't care to want to know him. But he's the one that engaged and started talking shit. And it is documented. He's on there, running his mouth, jumping up and down. Pay attention to me, rattlesnake. I'll suck your dick, rattlesnake.
Oh, God. I'm sure there are probably a few of them that want to goddamn chew on a fucking man's shit, but damn, they need to go on back to the truck stop with that crap.
That's why he started calling me Tube Snake. He wants some of that tube in his mouth, apparently. I mean, that's his shit. He's the one that came up with that retarded crap. So, you know, fucking idiots.
Yeah. And they do. They come out here and they hear you and they start popping off. It goes that way. It's happened with me. Look, I didn't know you was out there. You just jump up and shut up, stupid. You dumb motherfucker, blah, blah, blah. Well, fuck you, you know. Well, why are you cussing us? Well, why did you come at me sideways? You hear me talking? You want to start throwing a fit and get a little attention, and you get it, you cry.
Yeah. I want to see this fucking videotape they keep talking about. I don't know if I doubt they released it. That fucking black kid stabbed that white boy down there in Texas.
Alright.
How much you just shot the hell out?
Well, they claim there's video of it now. That he lied. He's guilty as shit. His little Oreo ass is going to prison, and they're gonna ream him out.
Hell, he was lying the whole fucking time.
Well, hell, everybody knew that, but they tried, oh no, he was self-defense. No, there was no self-defense.
Self-defense, when you're told to leave an area, and then you turn around and come back and fucking stab somebody, that is not self-defense. That kid's gonna learn to suck a tube snake real quick. I know, he was black, so he thought he'd try that shit. Or part black. Just a little smidge of black blood while I'm black and they're picking on me. And they could damn near have the black bred out of them and still get classified that way.
What gets me is how retarded people are. They went and donated all that fucking money to him and his family. They just sponge it up like some typical welfare recipients. Then I seen that shit where they moved into that gated neighborhood, and now the neighbors over there were scared because that fucking shit came in their neighborhood. So I don't know what the fuck. But I just kind of curious, how they gonna pay for all that shit when all that donations run out? That brand new Escalade shit she bought, and that big old house they moved into. And these motherfuckers not think about that. Once your donation money runs out, you think your old head chick's gonna be able to pay for all that?
Oh, so here's the ticket. Now they're gonna take all that shit and sell it for legal defenses. That's why we used to say the old phrase, there goes the neighborhood. Yeah, around this motherfucker, eventually that trash gets flushed out of here.
No, I'm not gonna go out of here, okay?
No one was talking to you, Frito Bandito.
Frito Bandito! I'm a
Oh, hush before I fuck your sister next. Damn, he seemed like he needs to get him a pair.
I need to get me a pair. I'm okay. Give me a pair then. I'll take a bite right now.
He got that little high-pitched girly voice.
I need the fucking white girls. You know, I'm the kind of stingy white girls.
Yeah, that might sound like a girl. He got that real high voice.
Yeah, I think he's trying to say he's a white girl.
He identifies as a white girl.
Yeah.
As a white girl? Oh my God, I fucking get benefits then. Goddamn, I'm there welfare like you.
Shit.
Yeah, I don't think so, guy. Hell, I'm a white guy and a legal citizen and have a job and own everything I got. So, yeah, I don't qualify for that handout stuff. I help pay for that handout stuff, but I don't receive any of it. I wish I did, because me myself, I don't think it's fair that freeloaders get the sponge off of me, but I don't get to receive any of that.
Hey, neither do I, and I'm a fucking contractor, so what's up?
Contract for what? You got married and signed a marriage certificate?
Fuck, my fucking girl's native and we still don't get fucking help, so what up?
Well, I don't know. You gotta put the work in, guy. You gotta put that ad out there and pay them a decent wage, and you'll get some Americans to work. But when you try to pay them minimum wage, and you can't even buy groceries with minimum wage, you can't pay no bills with minimum wage. But if you pay them a decent wage, you'd get Americans in there.
Pay a decent wage, everything's gonna fucking go up. Because everyone is gonna
Yeah, and then the next people they can give them fucking half the money. And then that's why they live 5, 6 families to a house. So they can have the big pickup trucks and walk around going, yeah, and drink beer all the fucking time.
And economics is gonna fucking raise the price of everything.
The reason shit's going up is because it's greed. Just like around here, you got take OG&E for existence, they say, oh, our stockholders need more money. So what do? They go to the Corporation Commission and pay them money under the table, and there's only 3 people on that board. OG&E slides that money under the table, and they all 3 vote. Oh yeah, you can raise the rates on all your customers to get your money for your stockholders. See, that shit right there, that's the reason the shit's high. That's a trickle-down effect. They do it to their customers, and then the businesses that's out here running, and they have to pay that extra high electric bill because these fucking welfare recipients that want us to pay more money. And then what? Oh, well, the store's going to have to jack up the prices to cover that electric bill. That goes for everything. Just like truck drivers and these companies charging these businesses and people fuel surcharge shit. They come up with that shit, it was called freight. Now it's freight and fuel surcharge. He was like, what the fuck, man? And then they wonder why does everything cost so much? Greed. That's what it all boils down to.
Resource that's been fucking utilized and abused to fucking resell as a market for everything, dude.
That's like the gas, man. They jacked that shit up because that BP oil spill that happened back in the day. I think it was, what, 2007 or some shit when that happened. Oh, they fucking diesel was like almost $5 a gallon around here. And that had nothing to do with us. They do it to us all the time. They use some little excuse. Oh, well, the light bulb burned out at this refinery over here. We're going to have to shut the electric off right there so we can hire 20 guys to unscrew that light bulb. But in the meantime, we're going to have to jack up the price of fuel.
Then you can bring everything fucking down. But if you don't bring that down and you fucking keep supplying money to other countries and funneling it that way, you're going to get fucked one way or the other.
Well, you can thank George Bush and Bill Clinton for that shit, that NAFTA. NAFTA destroyed this country. That's why all the big corporations left. They all went overseas. That NAFTA shit.
Time, buddy.
Price gouging.
Yeah. It was like back in the day, Walmart, when Sam Walton was alive, it was all made in the USA shit. We actually made stuff here. But now, everything in Walmart's either China, Mexico, or some fucking foreign country. If there is something in there that has a sticker that says made in the USA, it might have got put on there here in the USA, but that sticker and that product were made in a foreign country.
I was about to say that the sticker was probably made in a foreign country.
If Sam was alive right now, he'd be putting a boot in a bunch of them motherfuckers' asses.
But it all boils down to greed. That money. And money is the root of all evil.
You can say greed all you want to, but when you have tons and tons and tons of people that have to be paid, you have to make sure that they can be paid, bro. And if you don't have the fucking amount to be able to grow your business and still produce products, you're not going to have that shit.
Then you can, I'm telling you, greed fuels all that shit. The power of money. That's what it boils down to. They want more of it. Everything. Hell, your fucking house taxes, fuel, food, everything goes up because we need more money. And like our electric company here, they're open about it. Our stakeholders, they need more money. Hell, they ain't lying to you, but it's wrong what they're doing.
Disagree with it being wrong, nor do I disagree with property taxes being fucking fraud and bullshit, but at the same time, we have more people in this country. When you have more people and a scarcity of resources, everything's going to fucking go up. It's all based off supply and demand. And if you're willing to pay for it, guess what? They're going to fucking charge you whatever the fuck.
Oh, man.
You bought into that supply and demand bullshit. Dude, that's a crock of shit. You remember when there wasn't no toilet paper? Well, that was a fucking lie, because there's truck drivers on here telling us they was over there off of Meridian in a warehouse full of toilet paper. And they just keep bringing it. There never was any shortage of toilet paper, but they claim, oh, it's supply and demand, so they can jack the price up. Once you figure out what the hell's going on, you know, it's right there in front of your face. But when you watch the mainstream media and you buy into all that garbage that they try to put on you, they're diverting you. They're, oh, it's supply and demand, blah, 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 bullshit.
Truth is always out there. What about the price of antifreeze, Snake? Remember that? When that one antifreeze plant burned to the ground and the antifreeze jacked up and never went back down, huh? No cart.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, now they got that scam, you know, the 50-50. You buy half antifreeze and half water. And I bet you only got maybe a quarter antifreeze and the rest water. for the same price?
Yeah, that's exactly it. You can't buy pure hardly. You can't, you know, of course, you don't want to, if you buy the pure, you got to mix it with friggin', you know, distilled water, because if you use tap water, it eats everything all the heck.
Hell, I've always used tap water. Just fill the rest up with water.
Yeah, after the time it heats, it takes that other shit out of it. Yeah. The worst thing is, you know, it's the chemical reactions between the multiple kinds of materials that are in the automotive industry now in engines. You got aluminum radiators, you got aluminum block, cast iron this, you know, I mean, water pumps are multiple kinds of materials, and you end up with electrolysis. Yeah. Hell yeah. Aluminum. Hell, fucking, there you go. That damn, engine that's in that damn white 99 Ford, yeah.
Yeah, I remember back in the day when that orange shit came out, this 5 year, I was like, hell yeah, I bought some, put it in that Monte Carlo. I don't know how, I don't really remember how long it took, but it wasn't very long. It ate the fucking back plate gasket off the water pump.
Oh yeah, it's acidic, you know, and you mix it with regular tap water and put it in there, it's even worse. That orange stuff is garbage. I hate that. But Dex Cool was the original name of it.
Yeah, we almost got the whole morning show here now.
I'm having a normal conversation with some friends, but I don't know about you. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what show. I'm over here looking around. Cornbread. Mr. Cornbread, Professor? Oh, yeah, that's my breakfast this morning. Waving a hand. Right, Joe, here's my 88. Got any buttermilk to go with that? Buttermilk? Yeah, cornbread feels good with buttermilk. Put it in a cup, little black pepper. It's pretty good. Hell no. Oh, man.
I wonder what happened to that jackass, man. He just gave up.
Oh, I didn't. I told you about a rock collar. I had to load a dozer up. I got to take it across town. So, I'm back now. What you want to talk about?
Oh, we got his water truck full.
He works for that rental place over.
I thought maybe he got his water truck full up. He's ready to go dump some water on some dirt.
We need to find a new channel.
Big fat corn-fed fuck, you better get your overalls on or you're going to be late for work.
I don't wear overalls, little guy. What, did you finally see that newscast where I put old Stryker on TV? Huh?
That radio on? Is this what we turn?
It was when the old Stryker antenna guy, his boat was sinking. That's why I was telling you, you keep fucking around, I'm gonna make you famous. That was pretty cute. This darn white ring a bell. I got a recording of you. You know, I was the one that put that on there, and then that, what the hell was it, CB Trash. We know the little bastard that made that. He's right over on the east side. That's about the only video he's got left. The rest of them got took off. But yeah, that's my Fox 25 newscast video that they jacked. They trying to claim it's their own, but I got the real deal with the receipts, the emails, all that shit, and the subpoena to testify against his dumb ass. I got all that on my channel. All they got some bullshit over on that CB Trash. So, Reedman weep there, guy.
That's why they call it CB Trash.
Yeah, that channel ain't been active in fucking years and years. That was some of them little soy boy motherfuckers. Oh, look what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make an account up and put this stuff on there. That's like old Mark Sherman made one up using my name and all this bullshit. Well, it didn't last long. I just proved who I was, and they deleted his whole account.
Hell yeah.
A lot of them out there perpetrating a fraud. So what do you think now, tube sucker? You thought you had something, didn't you?
See, he don't stay there. He probably delivering fucking Uber.
Yeah. Oh, hell. He ain't very bright. He's a newbie. He's still wet behind the ears over there.
You better watch who you're talking about, old man.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get over the fact apparently he's been on here for a little while. And, like, how many times have I said my name and where I live and where I work? Thousands and thousands of times through the decades. And this guy thinks he just found something out.
Yeah, they hit him upside like a ball bat. Now he's over speechless.
Damn it. And you can't even make this stupid shit up.
Today, me and the missus' anniversary, so we'll figure out what we're going to do here after a while.
Oh, hell, here we go. Got the growler out there.
Oh, yeah, old grumble butt.
Hey, tube sucker, what you got, boy? derogatory vulgar comments broadcast over the CB radio.
Derogatory?
Yeah, it's all that bullshit that was coming from I-40 and Commode Road.
Man.
Yeah, I was told some shit the other day. I like that dude's brother, old Stryker's brother, James. I was told here the other day he'd passed away here a couple weeks ago.
Oh, well. Dang.
I think he turned into an alcoholic. And they said his daughter's just like him. The one that got with that black dude.
Oh, damn it.
That's when old Gregory kicked him out of the house. That shit's just fucked up.
God damn it. This is fucked up. This guy goes, my daughter is back from college and discarded her childhood toys to the shed. So I got up early this morning to do some fathering happy childhood. He took one of her dolls and got it sitting up on the windowsill looking in like, why'd you throw me out, bitch? So when she opens her curtains, that's what she's going to see is that doll looking at her. I came across a dude yesterday, man, at the gas station. It had one of them Lincoln town cars in that Panther format. Man, that motherfucker was pretty. I was like, damn, that's a pretty fucking car. He was, man, he said, this thing is great. He said, man, it's the best car I ever bought. The gas mileage is great and all this yada, yada, yada. It rides like a dream. I said, really, what'd you get for it? He was $800. I'm like, you're fucking kidding. He goes, no. He said, it needed an alternator and a battery. He said, it wouldn't start and run and shit, so the lady sold it $800. He said, hell, me and the partner went over with an alternator and a battery and put in it, and it's been fine since.
Wait a minute. The old lady's freaking pimp mobile.
Oh, man, them cars are nice, though, man. Them Panther formats, they ride like a fucking cloud. Wish I'd never sold my 76 Caprice. I used to have in the 75, then I pulled the motor and tranny out of the 76 after my ex-wife fucking totaled it. Yeah, I had a 76 two-door Caprice Classic. Had the power windows and there's a 350 though. It had the smaller engine in it. I put a $700 4 in it and made a road car out of it. Had to change the rear end ratio, but man, I wish I'd have kept that car. Oh hell. Yeah, my old 75 had that 350 stuff. There was a guy at Wichita State University that knew a little trick to do with the distributor shit, and I was getting 26 miles a gallon out of that car. Yeah, I had Ed Wilson over there at Wilson's Auto over on 59th and Shields over there. It's right there where it used to be in the same industrial park that Terry's front end and brake was. Anyway, he did the distributor on that Chevrolet too, and man, it was getting, 26, 25 miles a gallon at 700 in it at 80 mile an hour down the highway. Oh yeah, mine didn't have that $700 Ford, was getting 26. Hell, I come from Wichita, Kansas to Oklahoma City and wouldn't even use a quarter tank of gas. But it's a sipping machine. And that's with the bucket 4-barrel Rochester on it.
Yeah, I had one of those Edelbrock carburetors on mine. I took the quadrajet off because the throttle shaft was wore out in the base plate, and I didn't have another one, and I just happened to have that, anyway, Edelbrock carburetor. It worked pretty good. I had one of those throttle correctors for it for the $700 Ford throttle cable to be ratio correct and all that. It worked real good.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I just took there was a shift kit, those no yo-yo shift kits. And you didn't even take the transmission out of the car. You just drop the valve body and put them in. Put one of those in, a couple of turns on, a little bit of a turn on that fucking vacuum modulator. And man, that thing was it was great.
Yeah, the only thing I don't like about that particular shift kit you're discussing there, they work good going forward. They just make the reverse engagement was a little rough for me. I used to do some other things to them to calm that down, but anyway, that was the only complaint I had about that shift kit.
I never had no problem out of mine.
Yeah, it may have been because you didn't put it in a new tranny tube, and most of the time I had to deal with a fresh transmission, all new clutches, steels, and all that stuff. So they do a little rough in reverse. You could fix it though. What I do building them is just instead of leaving the reverse steel plates alone, I would scruff them up with some heavy sandpaper, and that'd slow them up. They wouldn't hit so hard they'd hold more oil.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, it doesn't use transmission. Yeah, I just pull the pan off, drop the valve body off, put it in there, and put it back together.
Yeah, it's like working on a rock.
Man, that thing shifted great. When it hit the gears, it'd bark them. It has a stock motor, but I was happy with the car. As far as an old Chevy, I was happy with it.
So Thunder couldn't pull it off last night and win. Well, them dummies.
I'll be back. I gotta go get rid of some of this coffee already.
Well, alrighty then.
Damn it. I guess old Crybaby gave up. I guess he thought he really had something there.
He got by the snake gate.
Yeah, he ran across that Fox 25 shit where I called him and put old Stryker on TV for passing them papers out. Yeah, he's doing it to quite a few different people. You can read it on them papers. I put all of them on there on my channel right at the first. You can see where I contacted them scribbled out the content matter, but it shows who I sent it to at Fox 25 and what I sent, and then I show the subpoena where the state subpoenaed me to testify on their behalf against that fucking retard. But yeah, it's all on there. And that mother, he thinks he got it. Oh man, does your name ring a bell? I got a recording of you. Oh, and by the way, tube sucker, you probably can't see my comments because that little soy bitch that made that account, he's made me invisible to the rest of you. So you can't see my comments. You know, that's how them old pussy boys do it. They make them fake online accounts, and then when the real person they're talking shit about shows up, oh man, we got to put him on mute. We can't let everybody see what he's saying because that's going to ruin my channel.
Give it a break, driver.
They tried that bullshit on that hoboloco.org or some shit. They put a fucking picture of me on there and started talking all kinds of crazy shit. And I found it. Because I just typed my name in with quotations. That's how you check online, everybody. You got to put it in quotations. Put your name in the search bar, your CB handle, whatever, and search. And you'll find all your little fan club. That's how I found all these ass clowns. But that hobo loco shit, dude, they couldn't censor me. They couldn't stop me from commenting. Man, I was fucking them up, dude. It wrecked their whole shit, and then the whole website disappeared.
Let's give it a break, driver.
Go ahead, break. Yeah, them old internet trolls, the CB trolls. You just gotta troll them back. Just do it back to them. That's like old tube sucker there. He thought it was a good idea to just show up and start cussing everybody and talking shit.
Backfired.
Yeah. I mean, hell, all you gotta do is you hear us talking, just join in. You ain't gotta come off with all that fucking dumb shit. I don't know why they get so butthurt for it.
I'm starting to get the impression they actually like being butthurt, because they keep doing it to themselves every fucking morning.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, this guy here, he's trying. He found that video online that I put on there, and they fucking hijacked it. And I know the other person that was doing a bunch of that shit. Ever since I started streaming or recording this channel, all the main characters of that shit show, they don't talk anymore. Because they know they're going to get caught.
shit. Oh no. Scorpios.
Damn. They took a piece of bread, soaked it in water, squeezed it out, and it went back flat, like it was. Damn it. Damn it. And it's Sarah Lee. 100% whole wheat. 16 ounce. They soaked that bitch in water right there on it. I don't know, it could be some AI shit, but I don't think so. They fucking ringed it out and it went back like it was. That's that sponge bread.
It's another wonderful day in paradise. Where's that?
All I know, it's Friday again. It's like the blink of an eye, and here we are again.
Roger. I just first day of summer, Roger.
I don't know, they said last night on the news, this is the longest day, and now we're going to start losing daylight.
Roger, yep, first day of summer. Summer solstice.
We're going to lose a second every day, and then it's going to accelerate.
Roger, yeah, it will lose time, but very slowly for the first month or two, Roger.
And then they'll tell you need to set your clock back.
No doubt, maybe we'll do away with that stuff one of these days.
And around Thanksgiving, it'll be dark at 5 o'clock.
Fucking hot as hell.
What? It's humid out there?
Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm just saying. This time of year, hot as hell.
89% humidity and 76 at friggin' 7 o'clock in the morning. It's hot. No doubt about it, the heat wave's right around the corner. Yeah, it's a muggy motherfucker out here this morning. I talked to somebody out yesterday I hadn't talked to in a while on the radio. Crusty. But I think most of the rain is gone. It would just gonna have the hot weather.
I damn near fell out yesterday. He's out there loading pipe. Having to shuffle it around on the trailer. Good Lord. Started seeing colors. Had to jump down and drink another gallon of water.
Restart.
I'm starting that shit with a weed cutter.